It's all oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Oh, thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Oh my. today. Today was an interesting day to be Sarzac. Like, there was some really good stuff, and there was some stuff that was just like, if I got to sit through this 15 minutes more, I might spend my night in prison tonight. But hello, everybody. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is having a great Friday so far. Hopefully, you've got a great weekend planned. Um, Something looks strange with my chat bot. Let's get a shout out. Oh, it's working. Okay. All right. Well, there's a shout out. Let me get the shout outs for the streamer friends that I see here. It normally like spews out some other messages before, but it didn't do that time. Get one for Tuffymon and Fabled here, and one for Rajan Arlix. Let's all congrats Rajan here. Rajan hit 200 followers today. And I was there when it happened, and very excited for him, because Rajan has been really focused on growing his community and trying to take those steps to get to content creator for NGS. So congratulations again, Rajan. And Beth Lady Kraken, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. So we're back at Darkest Dungeon tonight. This is a game that I have interrupted twice because because it's a stressful game. It's very good. Like I don't want anyone to be under the impression that I dislike this game. I love this game, but this is like stressful. It is a very stressful game at times. I'm sure if I had been playing it for years and so forth, but this is a first playthrough. But we're going to continue Darkest Dungeon stuff tonight, and I'm going to be sticking with Darkest Dungeon until we finish it. I don't know how much longer that will take, but we're going to be sticking with it until we finish it, and then after that we're going to be moving on to Tales of Xillia, which will be my first ever Tales game. Okay, so I'm super excited about something. I've posted this on some of my social media and everything, but I am super excited. I got an art commission back today that has been kind of in the works for a few months now, though to be fair, the artist only started it a few weeks ago, but they had some things going on in their personal life. But I want to share this with the channel. It's going to be really big, and it's I think it's going to be focused on, like, when I open this, I think it's going to be focused on one character's large chest. But give me a second to like minimize size it down real quickly. So let me open this up real quick. But really excited to have this. This is a piece of art I commissioned with which has me obviously in the center, surrounded by my Phantasy Star Online characters. They're all there, all the different sceneries from every version of PSO that I play, in kind of like a 90s anime Tenchi sort of way. And I am absolutely just ecstatic with how this turned out. This looks really phenomenal. I'm not gonna like talk about the price that I paid, but I feel that this could have been a lot more for the quality and the amount of characters in there. So the artist was absolutely a joy to work with. I'm gonna throw a link out to her real quickly. She is a really cool person. I don't know how old she is, but I get the idea that she's like around my age, because she knows a lot about like 90s anime and stuff. But she is very big into like 90s anime. That's kind of the style that she draws in. She's very big into Phantasy Star. In fact, she's done some of the emotes in like the big Phantasy Star Discord, the Esper Mansion. And I just want to plug her real quickly, because I love how this turned out. So that's her Twitter. Check her out if you have any interest. And I don't know like if she's taking like commissions right now or whatever, but you can certainly like find more of her work and more links and stuff from her there. But I'm super excited with how it turned out. All right, let me get that out of the way. Hang on? OBS. Okay. All right. Okay, we got that out of the way. Da da da. Okay, so yeah, I hope everyone's doing well, and again, welcome, Beth Lady Kraken. I did take that bear like a man. I'm used to abuse on this channel, but hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, Thunder? Let me give a shout out to my boy Thunder Drummer here. Thunder is, of course, an awesome friend of the stream. Currently playing Final Fantasy III. Are you playing the Pixel remaster or the DS remake? Because I think you've I know you've talked about like the DS remake before, but the Pixel remaster is like the easy one to get right now. Oh, you're playing the DS one. Okay. Well, hopefully I can catch one of your streams of that sometime soon. Are you planning to do a stream this weekend, Thunder? And hey, Javors, how are you? How are you? Let me give Javors a shouty as well. Hopefully you're doing well, Javors. All right, so we're going back to Darkest Dungeon tonight. This game. We're returning to this game. And we're gonna be sticking with it until we beat it, before moving on to Tales of Xillia, and then after that, the Phantasy Star 2 remake. What do I want to say about streaming? So today was a long day. I got up very early, and an awful 2-hour meeting that was, I can best define as a clown show for most of it, but I'm not going to say anything else about that. And then today was just long, but I finally like replaced my coffee maker today, so I have like a new coffee maker, so like I can brew coffee at home now, and I don't have to like pay like, you know, $20 for a fucking cup of coffee when I want some. I'm not paying $20 for coffee, but shit is expensive, yo.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Easy Breezy TV, and hey, we're getting raided by Nephilia. Nephilia, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a big shout out. I'll get one for Easy Breezy in just a moment. But Nephilia, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. If y'all have not checked out my friend Nephilia, please drop her a follow. She's a VTuber and plays a lot of stuff. Neph, what were you playing tonight? And welcome everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a necromancer VTuber. I'm supposed to be spooky. I don't think I'm successful at being spooky, but welcome in, everyone. We're going to be playing some Darkest Dungeon tonight, which is certainly a spooky game. Not for the atmosphere, but for how this game can just beat you up relentlessly. Baldur's Gate 3, what do you think of that so far? Hey, Monkey Deshaun. Hello. How are you? All right, let me also throw a shout out for Easy Breezy here real quickly. Easy's another VTuber friend. I was chilling in Easy's stream earlier today. Easy, I was working on some stuff, like my job like kind of resumed today and fully resumes on Monday. So I was like doing a bunch of stuff, but I had you up on one of my screens. That game you were playing looked really awesome. But Easy is a VTuber friend as well, and Easy is super friendly, very chill atmosphere. So please drop them a follow as well. But Neff, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I'm doing good, Monkey. I'm doing good. I'm doing so good. I'm gonna show this again. I was just showing this off, but I'm gonna show it again because I'm excited because we've had more people come in. But today I got back an art commission that has been like in the works for kind of like a few months, and I'm super stoked over it. So I'm gonna show it off again really quickly, and then we'll get started with Darkest Dungeon. But here we have it. It's not on. Let me move it a little bit more. There we go. Here we have it. It's me surrounded by all of my Phantasy Star Online characters. All the different variations of scenery are there, and it's done in kind of like a 90s anime style. If you're familiar with an old anime called Tenchi, Tenchi is kind of like one of the more iconic harem animes. which I was really into Tenchi when I got into anime back in my teenage years. But the artist who did this did a phenomenal job, and I'm incredibly happy with this. So I will probably be showing this off the next couple streams. So for some of you regulars, you're probably going to see this again. But like this is like one of my favorite pieces of Sarzac art that I have I've had yet. So yeah, the scenery squads. I like how she captured like the personalities of some of them, especially PSO2 scenery, who I do describe like in game as like a ditz, and she looks very ditzy there. That was the one with the very large chest. If you don't know my sceneries, but I'm excited for it. I'm excited about it. All right, let's go ahead and start. I'm kind of like putting off my misery. And remember, I like this game, but oh my goodness, this game. All right, it's been a few weeks since I played Darkest Dungeon. So anyway, how has everyone's day been?
All decadent horrors I have seen.
Oh, and one cool thing about Easy is doing a morning stream tomorrow, where they're going to be watching a bunch of Saturday morning cartoons, which that just tickled me whenever you were talking about that, Easy. I'm just like, oh my goodness, I will try to be up for that because I want to see what cartoons you put on. But yeah, that's a really neat thing to stream. You are still alive. Let's see who. Right now, I'm kind of focused on getting my level 5 characters like maxed out on like equipment and skills. So once a character gets to level 5, I'm really not doing much with that character for a bit. You are still here, though, under PKmon 24. Have I been playing this game that long? But let's see. Who are our level 5 characters? We have Tallgrant, we have Juno, Thunder Drummer. I want to say Juno almost died last time. We have Jackdaw, Voxhound. Oh man, where has Vox been? I haven't seen Vox in a while. I hope he's alright. Bowler Hat Gamer, Tuffymon, Mr. Popinski, PKmon, Cinematic, Blackhand of Nod, Mudveins, and Nivik. Those are my level 5 characters. Do I not have any level 4 characters? Okay, I have like 3 level 4 characters: Eckerd, Kokoji, and Hikari. They and Jerv's there too. This last round with them must not have gone well. They're all very stressed out. They all have diseases. That must not have gone too well. Well, I discovered a really nasty thing about the end Tuffymon, and I don't care about talking about this, but I was curious about what the last boss does, and apparently during the battle with the last boss, when it hits 2/3 health and 1/3 health, it will auto kill it will auto kill one of your characters. Like, it doesn't matter how strong the character is, how much HP the character has, it's instant death, and the game makes you choose which character dies in the party. So I'm already feeling really bad about the 2 characters that I might have to just say, bye. And can you imagine like wiping on that as well? Well, I guess if you wipe on it, they would all die anyway. But anyway, hey Cinematic, how are you? Okay, let's tin these stress. How much money do I have? Ooh. I don't have too much money. Let's tin some of these stressed out characters. Oh, Tuffy, by the way, without going into like any kind of great details, I bumped into somebody today that used to work very closely with your wife, Bobo. Let's just say that, Bobo. And she was very delighted to hear how you guys have been doing. So if you want to mention that to the wifey, but it was really nice to visit with her. One of my favorite colleagues. Okay. Let's see. Who do I already have these characters being treated? Oh, okay. These characters are already being treated. Okay. All right. Well, that makes things easier. That means that I can maybe throw some money. Let's throw a little bit of money at some of these characters. So anyway, what does everyone have planned for the weekend? All right, that's Mudvayne. Oh wait, no, that's Black Hand of Nod. I don't want to like throw too much.
You magnificent bastard! I read your book.
Let's do that right now. I kind of have a anytime that I'm under like 5K, I'm a little nervous about money. Blood and Guts is here. Hello, Blood and Guts. Let's get started on a mission. Okay, so I can either do... I cannot do like an intermediate level because the few intermediate characters I have are mostly resting, other than Starfluff. Like, she's just kind of chilling. So we're going to have to start off with like a low level. Where's Blood and Guts? I mean, Blood and Guts is here, but where's your character? Why is your character not here? What have you done, Blood and Guts? Where's the thing? That's not it. Old Blood and Guts has achieved a state of emptiness and refuses to stop meditating. That's what's happened. Blood and Guts is you apparently feel empty, and you're just going to continue with your meditation. All right. Still, it's not as epic as that one time that like Thunder Drummer contracted syphilis. Which I've since cured Thunder of. Thunder is currently disease-free. Which I don't think that's how syphilis works in real life. I think it's one of those things that once you get it, you're stuck with it. But, I mean, you can treat it, of course. But I'm not an expert on syphilis, so... let's see. Yeah, let's start off with the baby mission. Alright, we definitely need a Vestal. So we'll bring Fabled. Let's bring Kron as a level 2. Bring Obscure Folklore. And I guess let's bring Random. Yeah, okay, let's go with this. What mission is this? This is a short apprentice wield mission. Okay. All right, so let's see. What do I need for this? The wield, I need 8 to 10 food. 8 to 12 food. 8 to 12 food. Three to 4 shovels? That's a lot of shovels. We're just going to bring 3. And let's see. Bring 9 torches. How about that? All right, time to resume. Time to resume this officially. Just to mention real quick, tomorrow night, Saturday night, for PSO night, I'm playing Blue Burst. And I know a lot of people, I've had a lot of people play Blue Burst with me. So if you're one of my Blue Burst buddies, I'll be playing that tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Okay, this is a shit map. We have to explore 90% of the rooms, and we're kind of like in the middle. Okay, well, we can't do anything about that. That's the map we have. Thunder, is this your first time playing Final Fantasy III, or have you played it before? Which is funny, because Tuffymon actually just, not Tuffymon, Monkey recently just went through the Pixel remaster of that. Okay, how weird, no battles yet. Never got far. Yeah, I've never finished that one either. I've played a little bit of it. I know people either really, really like it or they really, really dislike it. I got the impression that if I'd continued playing it, I probably would have enjoyed it. Even though I know it's it's very different from like the original Famicom version. All right, so far this mission is not awful. Well, for example, the Famicom version, none of the characters have names or personalities. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 1. They're just generic heroes, and you make up their names, and there's not really any kind of character development. The remake changes that because you have all four are defined characters with names, personalities. So I guess you could say the remake is probably more focused on like story um, than the original. Which I like that there's both of those versions. I mean, not the Famicom one isn't available legally in the West, but with the Pixel remaster, you can kind of play the game as it originally was envisioned. But you also have the option of playing the remake if you want to do that. I think that's really neat. Man, not a single battle yet. I mean, we're about to have a battle. It's on the map, but I'm kind of scared what this battle might be. All right, here we go. These guys. Oh, there's two musketeers in the back. Okay, what kind of healer is Fable? Fable just has a single target heal. He does not have the group heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh, very nice. I'll put this on Kron, I guess.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, the narrator, how I have missed ye. Hey, Drum, hello, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Was I correct in hearing in another stream earlier that you hit 400 followers? Y'all check out my friend Drum. Drum plays a lot of RPGs, a lot of JRPGs. But has played other things like some Metroidvanias and so forth. Drum is super cool, really, really inviting, really wonderful person. Should end this guy.
Eradicated. Slowly, gently.
Okay, that wasn't too bad of a battle.
Our life is taken.
Oh, you're just 4 away from 400. Okay, but you'd combine that with the birthday stream coming up on the 26th. Well, okay, guys, Drumjot here is 4 away from 400. If you're not following him, please click that name and drop him a follow. Oh, thank you for that, Easy. Thank you for that. Easy, for those that don't know Easy is also a streamer. Easy is a VTuber and is just really, really cool. Easy is actually doing a stream tomorrow morning for their community where they're going to be watching old Saturday morning cartoons, which is really, really cool, I think. Hopefully I can be up for that, Easy. What time is that happening at again? Oh, you got an ad. Of course you got an ad. Twitch, I swear, Twitch like senses when you're talking to like specific people and then like hits you with ads and stuff. Yeah, let's focus on Big Dude. Drum, do you have anything exciting going on for the weekend? All right, let's murder that thing.
Perhaps the turning point.
Ooh, I forget who that character is, but they're not doing too well. Plague Doctor cannot reach. Okay, that's obscure. There we go. Now, the Musketeer will probably die on their turn. Are you liking Live Alive or Live Alive? I don't know how that's pronounced. Yeah, Easy. Before when you got ad breaked, I was talking about how you're doing like a cartoon Saturday morning cartoon stream tomorrow. What time is that happening at? Okay. We'll probably be done with this mission once I get to the room on the other side of this hallway. (9 PST, noon ET). What time? That's 11 my time. I should be able to make that. Like, I normally sleep in a little bit on Saturdays because my Friday night streams are super late, but I'm generally up and moving by that time. One complains is the voice dialogue moves really slowly and that's not. Yeah, that can be awkward. That's one of the tricky things about older RPGs. Like, I know some streamers and like some really like big streamers that they don't bother like reading Generally, they don't bother reading the text at all for RPGs.
Executed with
The one I'm thinking of right now, she is a big streamer. Her name's Foxandra. She actually really loves Live a Live. That's like one of her favorite games. But like the other day, I saw on her Twitter, she was talking about how like, yeah, I don't really read RPG dialogue. Doesn't vibe well in my stream, and it makes me feel awkward. So I generally don't do it.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, that was a super easy mission. That is probably the game trying to lull me into a false sense of security, though. I don't trust this game. Okay, Random got a level up, and it looks like Fabled got a level up as well. So good. And no one is stressed out. No one is diseased. That mission went perfectly.
Windows and doors will be bolted.
All stress release activities less effective. Well, I'm glad I didn't have any characters super stressed out from that mission. Alright, let's go ahead and sort this by level so I can look at it a little bit better. Okay, so we're going to do an intermediate mission next. How are we doing on money? Doing okay. I mean, that's not great. It's really good to know. I'd prefer to skim through the dialogue and move through faster. It's just those 2 to 3... Yeah, something like that can throw off the whole pace of it. Hey, Infinite Metal. How are you? You know... I like reading the dialogue, but I have seen other people very much argue against that. Like they don't like it themselves, and I've seen viewers react both ways as well. Like I've seen some viewers, they don't care. They you know, they're just like, ugh, you don't need to read the dialogue. It's ugh. But then I've seen some viewers get very upset over streamers not reading the dialogue. So, you know, I think it really depends on the streamer and the community itself. Like that's like my community seems pretty chill with it. I've never had anyone like super complain about it, about me reading the dialogue. So I read the dialogue. I care about the story. But if my community felt differently about that, I would probably consider changing that. More and more newer RPGs, extremely excessive dialogue. Yes. All right, Easy. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. How are you doing, Infinite? Okay, let's see. I probably cannot upgrade. Okay, so to upgrade the guild hall, I need 33 portraits. I'm 3 portraits away from that, though. Okay, nice. What about the blacksmith? Ooh, okay, I need a lot of parchments before I can consider updating that. Alright, well let's see about updating some character. Let's go with skills, I guess. Just gonna be looking at my level 5s. Oh, look at that. Cinematic needs some updates. Now, how are these intermediate characters? Okay, it has some skills. Ooh, she probably could use some more. Where's Gervination? Oh, I can't do an intermediate mission. I would have 2 healers with me. Gervination's character decided to like run away, so I can't actually do anything with my intermediates right now. Otherwise, I'd have 2 Vestals, which that's not ideal. So I guess we're gonna do another low level mission. Need to figure out some technical things for my stream. So hanging out while working through things. Do you mind me asking, like, what kind of technical things? Like OBS issues or other things? You know, I'm not opposed to taking the same mission, the same party that I just ran through. That went really, really well. Okay, I want something with portraits. There's a portrait one. Do we have another portrait one? That might be a little easier. No, I think we're gonna do that one. It's a long mission, so I hope I have the money to afford this. But we're going to the Warren's Long Apprentice mission. I might have to sell some relics to be able to afford this. We'll just see how it goes. Okay. Alright, so I need about 20 food. Three shovels. We'll bring 2 anti-venoms. Actually, let's bring 3. Let's bring 4 of these. And shovels. How many shovels do I need? Wait, I have shovels. I need torches. Ooh, 20 torches, wow. Okay, I can afford it, so...
To prosecute our war against the swine,
Oh my god,
we
look
must
at this
first
map.
scout their squalid homes.
Now, I don't mind actually like leaving this mission, like if things get bad. I'm really just here for 3 portraits so I can update something. Started Breath of Fire 3 PS1 game the other night. Now I have 2 problems. One, I have the system but I can't capture them. But emulation to run for my PC directly is giving weird frequent chirps or chirp sounds or clipping sounds. Yeah, I don't know about the emulation. I do know this would run you about 20 bucks or so. There is an HD adapter out there. You can find it on Amazon for PlayStation 1s and PlayStation 2s. That will enable it to like hook up to like a modern capture card or an HD TV or what have you. Mic is connecting to the PS4 controller, which I need to use. Last stream it disconnected midstream, and emulator couldn't recover connection without restart. Ooh. Yeah, that's ooh. Well, I hope you can figure that out. God, streaming can sometimes be frustrating because of those tech issues. Oh, the Plague Doctor is probably not going to be too helpful here. I see. Yeah, let's just kill him.
Unnerved, unbalanced. The wounds winds of war can be healed.
Well, hopefully you can get that figured out. I had so many tech issues and so many things to like figure out and everything when I got started, and I still sometimes have issues. Generally, whenever I stream from like a new console or something, I maybe haven't done too much work with. Okay. All right, so that's done.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Ooh. Okay, this I forgot this is the pig level. Can I go, please? I like how I had a surprise, like I surprised the enemy, but apparently they got to go at the bottom of the round, and then they all got to go at the top of the round. That's Darkest Dungeon. Kill that thing.
Formation
Get rid of it.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
I've looked into ways to connect PlayStation analog to HDMI capture, as you suggest. May end up being the only good option. If you're unable to find the adapter that I was referencing earlier, send me a DM on Discord, and I'll see if I can find the link to it. But I remember it was something that can connect to both PlayStations 1 and 2, because apparently they both have the same kind of like connection plug port. Hey, Night of Pigs. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Friday been? All right, he's bleeding. You know what? I'll worry about that after battle. Because with my luck, they would just put bleed on another target.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Started a new path for Exile of Exile League, and packed for my flight to California tomorrow for a in real life WoW meetup. How cool! Have y'all done that before, or is this like the first time? Also, what faction? What faction are you? Are you Alliance or Horde?
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
It wasn't too bad. Okay, so let's cure this character's bleed now. Oh god, that was a lot of stress. Couldn't make it. Alliance DK. Cool, cool. Yeah, when I played WoW, I was mainly Horde, but I did have several Alliance characters and was in an Alliance guild. What version of WoW are you playing right now? Are you playing retail, or are you doing the one of the legacy versions, Classic, or what's the other one? Wrath of the Lich King? Wrath Classic. Right, right. Oh, right. I think we talked about this the other day because you were like doing like dailies or something for the tournament, the Argent. What is it? Is it the Argent tournament? Okay, this is a huge level, and I have to do 90% of these rooms. Let's go up. Okay, we blighted one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ooh. Oh, look. Let's see if we can blight these two. Got one.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, let's throw this heal on this character. Well, Knight, I hope you have a really fun time tomorrow.
Confidence surges.
How many people are going to be there? About. Let's see who. Gonna put the heal
A
on you.
momentary abatement.
Oh, you know what? This monster isn't blighted yet. Let me see if I can blight him. Nope. Oh, it's next week. Next week. Okay, okay. $25,000. What?
Another abomination cleansed from all
Yay, we got a
animals.
portrait. Nope, that's what we're mainly here for. So what do I not care about? Actually, let's eat this food. Oh, okay, okay. I got it. Oh, I don't want a portrait of Ruin. I want a normal portrait that doesn't have any like evil magic attached to it. Oh no. Oh no. Random now has rabies. How about a portrait of what looked like a large pile of ash? Oh God, it's been a long time since I've read the Harry Potter books. Which one is that? Which one is that? Like, I read the last book when it came out, and that's the last time I read any of the books. They were all wonderful. I loved reading them. Just not something I think I would go back to. Maybe one day. All right, let's light them up.
Decimated.
Okay. I was just like, that's a reference. Is that a reference to one of the weird things in the books? But no, that's an AI. Look, I don't know if you've watched AI videos on YouTube. They are both terrifying and hilarious.
Compassion is
Like,
a
there's this
rarity
one.
in the fever
It's called
pitch of
William
battle.
Dafoe Tentacle King. And it is generally, like, absolutely pure nightmare fuel. And yet, like, every time I watch it, I just laugh my ass off the entire time. Like, to me, it's just, like, super, super funny. Friendship is magic, but nuclear weapons are not. Chat GPT.
Annihilated.
I have not used Chat GPT all that much. Do any of you have any experience with it?
Slowly, gently.
Yay, another
This is
portrait.
how a life is taken.
This mission is going pretty well, though. I might not have to abandon it. Famous last words. Use it for work and for my side projects making tabletop RPGs. Really helpful as a DM tool for D&D. Huh. I was actually ChatGPT was actually a large part of a work meeting that I had to sit through today. So I guess I probably need to sit down with it this weekend and look at it. Oh, I'm just noticing that this character is almost stressed. Does he have anything that can de-stress himself? I don't see something. Okay. My company may end up getting a corporate account at some point as it's relevant for us. I've mostly toyed around with some other AI stuff. Yeah, I've toyed around with like some of the AI art generators, just to like see like what it would like come up with, like really weird prompts like Mr. T as an angel and things like that, right? This all of a sudden is not going too well. Let's get him out of the way. All right, let's see. Oh, great. Paranoid. Wonderful.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
All right, we need to heal this character. Ow! Hey, laughable. Ow! Really good as a tool, but it doesn't replace a skilled writer. It's good for generic puff pieces or as a collaborative tool. Yeah, so, like, without going into too much of what I do for a living, like, a large part of what I do focuses around writing. And that's why we had, like, a really long meeting, and in which that was a large part of it. It's been remarkable how quickly AI art exploded and quickly improved over the last year. Oh my god, it's gotten, like, so weird. There's this one YouTube series. There's political figures involved in this, but I'm not making this political. It's called, like, the Stars and Stripes, and it essentially imagines, like, the last 3 presidents of the United States as, like, DBZ characters, and they have, like, different sagas. Like, there's the Corn Pop saga, there was the Kim Jong-un saga, and most of the stuff from it, like comes from, like, AI generated art of these presidents, like, powering up like DBZ characters, but like realistic looking art. And it's just, I don't know, it's pretty whacked, but it's pretty entertaining at the same time. Oh, we can actually get rid of these corpses with that. It's going well, laughable. We're back at Darkest Dungeon. How are you? Is why AR, you know, it's always porn. It's always porn. Porn is what powers the internet. Could my healer maybe go at some point? There we go.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's gonna die on its next turn.
A death by inches.
People created new decryption tools to decrypt the Overwatch 2 models for... Oh, I can see that. Look, I'm mainly a console player, but, like, since I've been playing RE4 Remake, I was fascinated with a lot of the mods that were coming out earlier on, and needless to say, that led me down a rabbit hole into NSFW Resident Evil mods, and I can only imagine what they're gonna do with Overwatch models.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided! Getting raided by my buddy Keith. Hello! Hello, Keith. How are you? Let's get a big shout out for my buddy Keith. Y'all please check out my buddy Keith. I appreciate you bringing over your community, and yeah, how was your stream? And hey, Kron, hello. You almost died just now. But Fabled was able to heal you. But yeah, Keith, how was your stream, and what were you streaming? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a goofy VTuber. We are playing some Darkest Dungeon, which is a game I've been playing on and off for the last couple months, and we need to sit down and finish this. Okay, so Folklore here is paranoid. Kron is about to experience some sort of mental breakdown. Let's just continue on and see what happens. This is a long mission, so I do eventually have to, like, rest, which I think we'll do in the next room. We're on the last 2 maps of Fire Emblem 6. It's my first playthrough, so I'm kind of excited for the ending. Is this your first Fire Emblem game? Also, which one is that? I'm not, like, super familiar with Fire Emblem. Like, I know they had that new one that came out a few months ago on Switch, but That doesn't have a number to it, I don't think. No, it's not D&D. God, my players in my campaign. Some of these people have been playing, like, have been playing with me for, like, over 20 years. And they have not realized that it is a really, really bad idea in my campaigns, especially when they're, like, in a dungeon, to, like, separate. And that's something, like, anyone should really know. Like, if you've watched Scooby-Doo, you should know. Don't separate the party. Stay together. Oh. Sorry. D&D was mentioned, so like D&D is on my mind, but yes, that's true. That's true. That applies here as well. Let's rest. I get really nervous about getting rest because normally there are terrible ambushes that happen. But I do want to see if I can de-stress these characters.
An uneasy companionship.
Why did the food hurt him? No, that's going to add stress to the other characters. We don't want that.
We're being attacked!
Yeah, let's do this for him. Oh my god, we're getting another raid. Coco G. Coco G and his lovely wife Coco Bean are raiding in. Let's get a shout out for Coco G. My goodness, we just got a raid from Keith and now Coco G. Welcome in everyone. Welcome. Is that a new raid emote? Wow, how long have you had that? Y'all please check out my dear friend Coco G. Coco G, speaking of friends that I've had for like 20 plus years. I've known Coco G, I think, like, close to 20 years. Like not quite 20, but close. Coco G and his lovable wife, Coco Bean here, they stream together. And I was in their stream earlier, and it's a really cool place to just chill and talk. Like, I was in there earlier, and we were talking about Final Fantasy games. I think some people got a little too opinionated. Like, I don't like it when people, like, shit on a game, like, just in general, because, like, for somebody else, that's, like, their favorite game, and I don't know. Like, I'll criticize a game, but I'll say that's my impression of it. That's my thing on it, but it was a really, really fun stream. But y'all please check out my friend Coco G here. Let's see. Keith wrote, definitely not my first Fire Emblem. It's on GBA, so it's one of the old. Okay, one of the GBA ones, and it's not your first one. Is it your first time playing this one? Well, I love that, and let me pull up that emote, Coco G. Oh, that's right. You did get a bunch of new emotes. Why are my Coco G emotes not loading? What is this? What is this? Why are my Coco G emotes not loading? Why are none of my emotes loading? Twitch is like, no, you don't get to use those emotes that you pay money for. There we go. Okay, they've loaded. Favorite FF main game is 6, and my favorite spin-off is Crystal Chronicles, Echoes of Time, Boogaloo. 6 is my favorite game of all time. I love Final Fantasy VI so much. To me, it's a perfect RPG. It's not perfect. It does have some issues, but I love 6 so much. I try to play it like once a year. But y'all please check out Coco G and my buddy Keith here if you've not dropped them follows. I really appreciate both of them bringing their communities over.
Thank you.
Whoa! Is that Dinero Mark for 12 months? 12 months of Dinero Mark? Oh my god. Dinero, thank you so much for the resub. Let me drop you a follow. Not a follow, a shout out. Sorry, my brain is frazzled. I've been up very early this morning and sat through a 2-hour meeting that I can best define as a clown show.
Thank you.
But yeah, thank you so much, Dinero, for the 12-month resub. Y'all please check Dinero out. Awesome friend, great streamer. Does like unboxing videos of like really cool nostalgic stuff, and likes to dress up in costume for his streams. Dinero is great. And look at that, Thunder Drummer gifting a sub to Night of Pigs. Thunder, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Night. Night, enjoy your emotes. You now have the dancing Sarzac. Thank you, dude. I'll give you a shout out as soon as it comes back from cooldown, Thunder. But thank you. All right, let's see if I can de-stress Kron. See, I hate this part. Like, well, this isn't too bad. It still de-stresses the character. It's just if the character is religious, there's more de-stressment. Thing is, I don't know what characters are religious and what characters are not. So we're gonna take a gamble and assume that Kron is religious. Kron the character, not Kron the player, the viewer. Okay, that did fine. Oh, if religious prevents nighttime ambush. Yes, do that.
The way is lit.
You have not died
The
yet,
path is
Coco G.
clear. We
You have not
require
died yet.
Only the strength to follow it.
Increase stress to unleash great power later. Is there a way to manipulate the game Infinite in which like you get those like bonuses as opposed to like the negatives, like when they become paranoid or violent? Like, is there a way to kind of manipulate that or no? That's what I love about this game, Kron. Like naming players, naming characters after viewers. Like, just some of the situations are kind of funny. My all-time favorite one is when Thunder Drummer contracted syphilis, which, let me throw a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. Now that the cooldown, Thunder Drummer is an awesome, good friend and awesome supporter of the stream. Thunder does a lot of RPGs, and I know there are fans of RPGs here. So if y'all have not checked Thunder out, please do so. Thunder actually finished Breath of Fire 3 fairly recently. And I know Infinite Metal and I were talking about that earlier because Infinite is planning to stream that. No clue. I never played this game. Oh, okay. No, that's fine, Infinite. To be fair, Coco G, I haven't really used you. Like, you're, or maybe I have. Oh, no, I have been used. You actually almost died, like, last stream. Like, you were very close to dying last stream. But you didn't. See, Obscure Folklore is like paranoid now, and that's going to stress out my other characters. Ugh. Oh. Coco G, what are you streaming tomorrow morning? We have the guy in the back blighted. Let's see if we can maybe bleed this monster. There we go. Perfect. That monster should die on its next turn. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into see what people are doing with these Overwatch models to go back to that conversation. Because like I said, I've been fascinated with the rabbit hole that is RE4 remake mods, and I'm sure that's just mods in general. But how close are you to finishing MS Saga? You've been on that for a while. Of course, this is like, what, my 12th or 13th Darkest Dungeon stream, and I think I still have several more streams of this left.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, this mission is not going bad yet, but... Did you finish either in 20 hours or for 2,000 hours? I'm not quite sure how much time I have actually logged on this. I know I'm playing this on like normal difficulty, and I think like the higher difficulties, like you are kind of under a time limit to finish, but I don't think there's a time limit for the difficulty that I'm playing at. I would not enjoy that, not for a first playthrough. A critical hit of 2. Wow, color me impressed. Still no idea. Well, I'll probably be lurking in your stream, Coco G. But I have to get a lot of work documents ready this weekend, so I'll probably lurking and redeeming hydrates and all that kind of stuff, which is what I generally do when I'm lurking and like working on other things. Because I almost always try to like be in people's streams to kind of like support everyone best that I can. Okay, let's throw this heal on Folklore.
Surgical precision.
Dude, I have been hydrating like crazy today. I only had 1 meal today. But like when I describe the meal, you're gonna be like, yeah, that's all you needed to eat today. I've not had like fast food in like a week, and I was running errands, and I was like, you know what? I want Sonic. So I stopped at Sonic. I got a double bacon cheeseburger, cheesy tots, and a strawberry shake. But like since then, I just feel like so dehydrated. So I've been like chugging water. Yeah, a little fast food here and there is never bad. It's when fast food becomes like your main like source of food when you're just like, nah, don't do that to yourself. But
resistance.
like I remember like back when I was a kid, that's how my parents viewed fast food. Fast food is a once in a while treat. It was never like a it was never like a regular part of our family diet. I can't say that I carried that into adulthood, because I didn't, but I've tried to be more conscious about that kind of stuff as I've gotten older. All right, Keith. Okay, well, thanks for the raid, and get some rest, and I hope you have a wonderful time at D&D tomorrow. That is a lot of salt and sugar. It absolutely, and that's why it was my only meal for the day. But after the work meeting I had today and the errands I had to run, I don't know. Like greasy, crappy food, like is an instant de-stressor for me. so so that's one reason why I did that too. Oh, are you gonna push it back then, Coco G? Yeah, look, I have abused DoorDash and Grubhub a lot over the years, and that I'm trying to like just completely wean myself off of that because it's expensive. Like you get the delivery fees and then you have to tip. It's expensive. But generally, like what you get is not really healthy food, because you're either getting like takeout from like a restaurant, which is generally a lot, or you're getting like fast food or something. So I've been trying to wean myself off of those apps.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, these characters are definitely going to need a de-stress after this mission.
Death waits.
Critical hit of 2. I love this.
Concentration.
Okay, Kron has become irrational. Burst those boils. Something about leeches. I didn't see the full thing, but Kron, you are now irrational. Scrape out that wound and save it for the jar. I might be retreating soon. I've got my characters are not doing well with stress. They're doing fine with health. Like that's not the problem. The problem is stress. I would love to work out more, but the only exercise I get is running my mouth and jumping to conclusions. I like the idea of working out. I hate working out itself, though. Random has become a mess. Okay, yay, another one. And hey, Zero Zombie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I will stream as soon as he finishes. Okay, okay. I might be irrational without a drink. No kidding, right? Okay, let's see if we can light these dudes up.
Thank you.
Hufflepuff. I am not a Hufflepuff. I normally get like Ravenclaw or Slytherin when I do like one of those. What is your Harry Potter house? It kind of depends on my mood. And many years ago I dated a woman who was not only identified as Hufflepuff, but she was super proud of it. Like super proud of it. Like I couldn't even do like Hufflepuff jokes with her because she would like take it personally. This is the same woman. I've shared this story before. This is the same woman who was very educated, very cultured, knew 3 or 4 different languages, and yet favorite restaurant was the Golden Corral. Which, nothing against the Golden Corral. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say the Golden Corral is my favorite restaurant. Not much, Zero. Not much. And hey, Poncho, what's going on? How are you doing, Poncho? Coco G's Hufflepuff and makes fun of Hufflepuff. We're gonna rest after this battle, and I'm gonna see if I can't de-stress these characters. Alright, that pig thing should die on its next turn. There we go.
Success so clearly in view.
Some girl I went on a
Or is
date
it
with said
merely
Applebee's
trick
was
of the
classy.
light?
Oh my. Buddy's playing some. Oh yeah, where are you in FF2 right now, Poncho? Oh, my hand's going up. I've dated several witches. I realized a long time ago that like my type is generally crazy. Like I am somewhat I am attracted to somewhat crazy individuals, somewhat off, eccentric, however you want to put it, and that is just a terrible type to like be into. Okay, we need to heal this. I have to do 90% of these rooms. We have 6 left. Let's go to the next room and we'll rest there. Oh, sweet. Let's go to the next room.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
Are you
made
liking
clear.
FF2, Poncho? Now, I haven't actually like dated like a technical witch. Like I've never dated somebody that was Wiccan. I've had friends that were Wiccan, but I've never dated somebody that that was into that. Which, hey, if that's your thing, that's your thing. Okay, this is going pretty well so far. I think I know who you're talking about, Coco G. Went on a blind date one time, and the first thing my date said was, "Do you like Harry Potter?" I said yes. She said, "What house do you claim?" I said Gryffindor. She says, "Okay," gets up and walks out of the restaurant. Are you serious? Are you serious, De Niro? Wow. I've been with some people that took their Harry Potter stuff really seriously, but I don't think I ever met somebody where like my house was like a deal breaker. This pig thing's gonna die on its next turn. Maybe I can kill it with light. Story is simple but fun, and you like the level system. Yeah, really, FF2 is about its battle system. Story is like, I mean, it's super simple. It's basically Star Wars. Stop the Empire, defeat the Emperor. I'm Slytherin, but the nice type that never appears in the series. Well, I mean, that's fandom in a nutshell. I mean, I just referenced Star Wars. There's people, you know, who base their entire personality like around Star Wars. Not that there's anything wrong with being a fan of Star Wars or Harry Potter or anything. It's fine. I like both series decently well. But like some people just take fandom in general like way too seriously. I was hoping there would not be a battle here. I was wrong. We are definitely going to have to rest after this. Or even retreat. I'm
Thank
a little
you.
worried. Thunder Drummer gifting another sub to Infinite Metal. Thunder, thank you so much for your kind generosity. I appreciate that a lot, my friend. Let me drop a big shout out for Thunder Drummer again. Infinite, enjoy your emotes. You now have access to the Dancing Sarzac. Let's see those Dancing Sarzacs. Let's see the Dancing Sarzac. Okay, first turn. So one character decided just, nah, I'm not gonna go. Another character healed and another character missed. This is off. Oh, and that character just did 2 points of damage to just 2 monsters. Uh-oh, Kron has some kind of disease now. I've only seen the first 3 Harry Potters. Did you like them, Zero? I really liked the first 2 movies, but I feel that the 3rd movie is like the weakest of the films. Which is a shame, because the 3rd, I remember really liking the 3rd book. But I know the director of that movie like did a lot of changes. Okay, all right. So Kron is stunned. Yeah, we might have to retreat after this. I don't know if I can. We're really close to finishing this, but I don't know if I want to risk these characters like having a heart attack or something. Okay, cool. Fable went Super Saiyan. Okay, that's awesome.
Foster hope and resilience. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
All right, let me throw a heal on Kron. Okay. No, don't vomit on my dudes. Didn't see the 3rd movie, but I did see the 5th movie. That was enough for me to never see another again. Really, what did you not like about it, Infinite? Which one was the 5th one? That was Order of the Phoenix, I think. Okay, that character doesn't want to heal. Fine.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, can I attack them? Yes, okay. Alright, please blight them up. Hey Juan, how are you? How's your Friday? Oh, it's sexual, ooh. Oh yeah, because that's when like the kids start like their sexuality starts coming like through in those movies, and like that's whenever I think like
Thank you.
isn't that the movie where like they start dressing in like normal people clothes like when they're not at Hogwarts? I remember Hermione was like in some really tight jeans that kind of got my attention. Thunder, thank you for another gifted sub to Juan. Juan, enjoy your emotes. A lot of stuff done poorly. I don't think the books are the best written, but some things were stripped out or changed from it that just, right. Yeah, and the books aren't like, I would never say like Rowling is on the level of like say Tolkien or C.S. Lewis or whatever major fantasy authors you want to name. She's competent. She's very competent as a writer. But there is some issues with her prose and sometimes some of her narratives. But they're fun. They're fun reads. Oh, this is annoying. I can't reach one of those monsters, but they're both going to die on their next turn. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, two of my characters are very close to heart attacks. Possible heart attacks, I should say.
Foolish horrors.
Oh no, we need that portrait. That's why I'm here. Thunder gifting more subs than Subway. Indeed. Indeed. Thank you for your kindness, Thunder Drummer. Alright, do I leave or do I try to de-stress these characters to finish? Secret door. Oh, the game's trying to tempt me right now. Alright, I'm going to do math in my head real quickly. So let's see. That's 8, 12, 15. We have 19 rooms. How many rooms do I have to go into to get 90%? What is 90% of 19? $17.1. So it's the question is, are they rounding down or do they not round down? I mean, at my work, I do not round down or up. You either have the full number or you don't have the full number. I could go into just one more room and that could be the mission.
Packs laden with loot.
Ow! 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 What the? Ow! Ow! My face! Ow! Oh my God! 1,000 bits! Ow! 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 My face! My face! Ow! Ow! Why? Why? I'm trying to get through Darkest Dungeon. That's stressful enough. Ow! 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 Oh, I can't feel my face. I want to die. I want to die. Oh, God. Ow. It's not stopping, Mommy. Mommy, make it stop. Ow. Oh, my God. Did it glitch? Is it an infinite loop? Oh, it's over. It's over. Thunder, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit, you've cheered almost 15,000 bits. Jeez, thank you, dude, for your generosity. Ow, it hurts, Mommy, it hurts. Get to the secret hideout. Made no sense to me since the book explanation was fine enough. I kind of remember that. It's been a long time since I've watched the Potter films. But I do kind of remember the fifth one had some issues. And in fact, I remember a story about that. Like, apparently the director was going to cut all of Creature's scenes. And Rowling's like, don't do that. Because if you cut that character, you're going to have problems later on. Like, I remember that was like a thing. Let's rest.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Oh god, is Kron going to have a heart attack?
As
Kron had a heart
life
attack.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, so let me see if I can maybe heal Kron, because now Kron's on death's door. Ow. Okay, we have this, which will prevent a nighttime ambush, so I'll be able to heal Kron right afterwards, which will get him out of danger, unless the game decides to be like, nah, we want you to suffer. Let's see if we can de-stress this character a bit. Nope. Called him a snowflake. Kron could self-heal. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, good. That not only de-stressed Kron, that got him out of death's door. I don't want Kron to die. Like, Kron is an awesome dude, and like the Plague Doctor is an awesome class. I don't want this character to die. Like really, I'll be very upset. Okay, let's do this so I don't have to worry about a battle.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. Let's see. All right, Kron, I'm going to stuff your face with food. I know some people are into that. Okay. All right, cool. Kron's health is decent now. Made it about the cat. All right. Let's see how nice the game is going to be to me. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't bad.
The light, the promise of safety.
Game is being mean to me. I have to go to one more room. Okay, so now we know the game does not round up. Which I wouldn't think I didn't think it would, but... Okay, well we're going to backtrack this way. Oh, wait, there's 3 rooms I haven't been to. I didn't see that room at the bottom, the one with the treasure chest.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, thank goodness. Mission complete.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Kron is now level 3. Some of the other characters, I don't know if the other characters got level ups because I just didn't notice. But yay! I survived.
All my life, I could feel
Gervination could not achieve meditative state and has become frustrated. He now has a new quirk, Unquiet Mind.
Numbed nor sated.
Kron is now a veteran Plague Doctor. Okay. Well, first things first, we need to de-stress these characters. Alright, let's see what Obscure Folklore wants. Apparently a very religious character. Random will de-stress either with gambling or with hookers. Let's go with gambling, that's cheaper. Kron. Let's see what Kron's vices are. Alcohol or hookers. I don't know about gambling because I don't have an open slot for gambling, but booze is apparently cheaper than hookers, which is generally, I mean, that's generally how that goes anyway. So we're sending Kron to the bar. All right. Fable. Does Fable? Okay, Fable does not want hookers. So let's go to the Abbey now. Oh wow, Obscure it will only be happy by praying. Okay. And Fabled. Fable will meditate. You said it, Knight. I didn't. I thought it, but I didn't say it. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade the Guild Hall. This was like the big reason why I wanted to do that mission.
Every creature has
Guild Hall is now upgraded at 100%.
Trains for what he will face.
Sweet. I can now unlock the most advanced skills in the game. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Is that a paddle snake? Is that a paddle snake? I see a paddle snake. I'm going to shout out a paddle snake. Check out Paddle Snake. Paddle Snake, most of y'all know Paddle. Paddle's in here a lot, but if you don't, Paddle is a wonderful VTuber friend of mine. Paddle, you see the cute little snake thing? That is Paddle Snake. And Paddle does a lot of retro, a lot of arcade stuff, but also modern things. You know, Splatoon 3, Paddle. You haven't really played Splatoon 3 much, I don't think, lately. Or maybe you have. So many people play Splatoon. But Paddle plays Splatoon and other modern things and so forth. That is a vampire. You threw a vampire at me. Okay, sweet. We got that upgraded, and I even got a trophy for that. How much do we need to upgrade this? I still need a lot of parchments before I've upgraded the blacksmith completely. But hey, progress, right? Okay, let's upgrade some level 5 skills. Yeah, let's go with skills. Because now everybody can get, like... I'm sorry, let's go with equipment, not skills. Alright, bowler hat gamer. Black hand of Nod. I think that's, yeah, that's okay. So right now, all of my level 5s have the best weapon and armor that I can put on them. Where are they with skills? I mean, everybody now has that last row of skills for me to unlock. Yeah. Okay, and let's see. We have okay. We can do an intermediary mission next. So, how are we with skills for these characters? Ooh, Coco G. Ooh, Germination. Starfluff. Well, Starfluff's level 3 though. Bring these level 4. And I guess Germination, because bringing Starfluff would be redundant if I bring Hikari. It's pretty good. Okay, we need to upgrade that for Hikari. Like, I did not need to spend that money, but she needs that upgraded. Haven't touched it because the update in the next update looks bad, so I'll skip it. Think about playing original Wild Arms next after I'm done dealing justice. That could be fun. Paddle, I don't know if you know this or not, but Affinia has like their big anniversary event going on right now. So apparently you can like get really cool, hard to get items in Blue Burst a lot easier than otherwise. So I don't know too much about it other than it's going on. I'm playing Blue Burst tomorrow though, so. Have I fought the wolf dude? Is that the guy, Zero, that attacks the town? Also, I showed this earlier in the stream. I'm going to show it again because I'm super excited over this. But I got an art commission back. Well, I got this art commission in today. This is something that I've been wanting to get done for like over a month, and well, for a few months. It only took the artist about 2 weeks to do the thing. She was a little bit busy with other stuff going on before she could get to it. But I'm very, very excited about this art piece. I'll put it up real quickly. It is a commission. Oh, let me move it up a little bit. The subscriber bar is objecting it. But it is a picture of me with my PSO characters, surrounded by my PSO characters, in a 90s anime Tenchi kind of way. And I kind of love this. I kind of absolutely love this picture. Like, this is exactly what I wanted, and she did it perfectly. The characters look great. I am just super excited over this. This was the highlight of my day, getting this picture in. Okay, so Zero. So I had an interesting experience with that mission. It happened. I didn't know what was going on. I thought it was just going to be a boss battle. So I went into it thinking it was just the boss battle without purchasing any materials. And then I realized it was a mission and I would not be able to complete it. So I had to like abandon the mission. So I didn't actually get to like the wolf guy. One of my characters died from it. But now I know. Like, I'm going into a lot of this blind for the most part, so. But technically, I've been attacked by the wolf guy, but I also technically haven't fought him either. I can't believe my dad is a pretty necromancer in another world. Can I make royalties off of that? Can I make some money? How was that battle? All right, we're gonna need to sell some of the something to get a little bit of money. That's kind of garbage. I don't even think I have a man-at-arms, so yeah, we'll sell that too. All right, let me make sure my intermediary characters have relics or whatever they're called. Yeah, everybody has something. Okay. Intense, but you made it out with your whole squad. Well, that's good. That's good. Were you expecting, like, I mean, I guess you kind of expect it to happen at some point, but what level characters did you take into it? Did you have any level 6s or did you just have level 5s? Okay. I need scrolls. This is very similar to the mission I just did. We don't have a short medium mission available, or veteran mission, I should say. 3 of them are boss ones. kill the prophet. I killed the prophet though. Like, okay. Do I want to do a long 100% of room battles, or why don't we do this one, medicine? Oh, that's the weld though. I don't really like the weld. Whatever. We'll do the weld. We'll do this one. All right. So Eckerd. Bring Hikari as the healer. Coco G as the bait. Oh, that's right. That's a problem with this team. I'm gonna have way too many melee characters. Actually, yeah. Let's not do that. Let's do a low level one, because I have a bunch of low level characters. Yeah, let's do that, and then that way, when we come back from this, I'll have access to Kron again, and having Kron in that party of level 3s and 4s would be a much better balance than going in with 3 mainly melee characters. Alright, so I mainly just have level 0s. So definitely taking Blood and Guts. Gotta have Cult Mother. Take J-Thud. I don't think Rajan has done anything. I don't think I've even used this class before. Let's take Rajan. My first run, I lost so much, I made a new estate to fight him again. They were all level 6. Got your revenge. Have you beaten the game yet, Zero? Okay, so let's do, this is a short Apprentice Cove mission. Alright, so let's see, Cove. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing as well. I'm just trying to grind out skills and equipment on my level 5s. I want like all their skills, all their equipment maxed before I even send them on their first mission. Which I realize is probably dragging the game out, but to me it's a safer. Oh, that's a Houndmaster. I've used the Houndmaster before. Houndmaster is awesome. Alright, we're doing 90% of rooms. Oh, this is kind of a kooky looking map. We'll forego this room. Are you liking the game? This is something I've wanted to play for years. Like there's an old video game YouTuber by the name of Spoony. I'm not going to get into Spoony because Spoony is talking about Spoony is like you can never have a short conversation about Spoony. But I remember several years ago I saw Spoony doing a stream of this on YouTube. And it was the first I'd ever seen or had ever heard of this game. And I was like instantly like just taken in by the art style and like the Lovecraftian feel that it has. So it's something I've wanted to play for like a long time. And I really, really like it. It does live up to its reputation as being a very difficult, stressful game at times. But I think it's also like a really phenomenal game. Spoony isn't old. Spoonie's kind of old. Spoonie's kind of old. Like literally, like as a YouTube, what do you call it? I'm not gonna say celebrity. As a YouTube personality, and he's like in his early 40s. Oh, chat just comes and goes. Sometimes it's super hard for me to keep up with, and sometimes it gets quiet. That's just something that just happens. One of the perks of being a small streamer is that your chat is not out of control.
Their formation is broken.
Yeah, the art's phenomenal. Love this art. This dark fantasy comic-like art. Like, you don't see stuff like this anymore. Do you have any interest in playing the second one? This isn't going too well. Cult Mother.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The death by inches.
See, I'm not totally sure if I'm gonna play the second one. I'm certainly not gonna move on to it like right after this. If I play the second one, it'll be down the road, like maybe several months, if not a little bit longer, from when I finish this one. I don't know if I want to do. Well, I know I don't want to do this back to back. Okay, go this way. Dude, I do too. I do too. I want Elden Ring. I recently picked up a PS5 about a month ago. And I have never played a Souls game before. Like, I know that sounds really weird for like a gamer to say, I've never played a Souls game. But I've never played one. Like, whenever they came out, I was in graduate school, so I was just like super busy with life. Actually, let's change these two around as well. The gesture's going to move around. That's fine. But when Elden Ring came out, a friend of mine, Mr. Popinski, he streamed that. And to me, that game is all about the boss fights. Like, that's the impression I got from it, is that it is a game about boss fights. And I love boss fights. Boss fights are like one of my favorite things about video games. So definitely plan to play Elden Ring down the road. But some people have told me not to make it my first Soul game. Like, some people have said, like, if you're going to play the older ones, play them first, because when you play Elden Ring, it has a ton of quality of life changes from the older titles, and it'll make getting into those older titles harder if you start off with Elden Ring. And I don't know if I want to follow that advice. I like old games. Quality of life stuff really doesn't... I mean, sometimes it matters. Sometimes it annoys me. Just depending on what it is or what it isn't. But I don't think that would detract from me liking a game or not.
A devastating blow.
Elden Ring is probably the best intro, because if you're stuck, you can go elsewhere and level up and get tools. And you can also play like multiplayer, right? So like if you really get stuck, like a higher level friend could get on and help you. This guy's ranged. I forget what this thing does. This doesn't have many hit points though. Let's see if we'll just miss. Much better than the older titles. Oh, all of them have multiplayer. Okay, I didn't know that. Like even the original Dark Souls.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, Cult Mama.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna work Elden Ring into my Thursday night streams. For those that are maybe new to the channel, like I stream 4 times a week, and each day is like a themed. Currently, my Thursday streams are focused on Resident Evil. Like I've been playing through the entire series, like all side games included and everything. And I'm currently about halfway done with the RE4 remake, which is the very last Resident Evil game I have left. So when I finish that, I'm going to be changing Thursday nights to spooky game night, right? And I'm going intentionally with the term spooky because you can use it in like many contexts, right? Like it's not survival horror, which is really specific. Spooky could be Elden Ring, it could be Twisted Metal, it could be Devil May Cry, it could be The Nightmare Before Christmas, it could be Hollow Knight. Like there's a lot of things that you can fit under the umbrella of spooky. And one of the games I really want to get to after I do this is Elden Ring. Like that's like in my top 5 games to get to once this change takes place. Oh, can we? Oh wait, that's already bleeding. Just hit it. Hit it like you mean it. Hey, Skytron, what's up?
Dazed, reeling.
Let's get a shout out for Skytron. Twitch recommended me because of Castlevania. Well, I do play a lot of Castlevania, and I do love Castlevania quite a lot. Even when I've beaten all the Castlevanias, I'm still going to play a lot of Castlevania. Like I love Castlevania. Knight, which is your favorite Castlevania? And y'all, please check out my friend Skytron here. Skytron is a really cool streamer that does. I think it's fair to call Skytron a variety streamer. So a bunch of different genres, bunch of different era of games. Skytron is really chill. And speaking of Castlevania, Skytron the other day on their stream had like the most badass T-shirt I've seen in a long time because it was a Castlevania themed T-shirt, which if you bump into somebody wearing a Castlevania T-shirt, that's like instant kinship. Yeah, exactly. I could play Casper the frickin' Ghost if I wanted to, right? Love to see you play Little Nightmares. What is... I've heard of that. What is that again? Sorrow or Ecclesia? Ecclesia is the only major Castlevania game I have not played at this point. I will be getting to it really soon. These guys have taken damage, but let's miss again. But I only played Aria of Sorrow for the first time like last year. Like well no, I take that back. I completed Aria of Sorrow for the first time last year. I did play it when it came out on the GBA, but I didn't finish it. And then I never really like thought about going back to it too much because like there's a lot of hype around that game. And I guess I hadn't played enough to see like how great it really is. So I'm like, ugh, this game's overhyped. I don't want to go back to this. But then when I sat down and I played through it, yeah, it deserves every bit of hype that it gets. It's an incredible game. It is easily the best Castlevania on Game Boy. Game that fits your description that I know of. Costume Quest? What is Costume Quest?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's a horror stealth puzzle game. What is Costume Quest? This mission is not going well at all.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Of course, the monster resisted.
A momentary abatement.
Not super long RPG adventure game by Double Fine where you play as a kid on Halloween trying to save a sibling from goblins. Makes me think of a furry surviving at the remains of a con after a zombie apocalypse. Okay, so Halloween costume, saving a sibling. So, like, do you get different costumes to like choose from, and do those like give you different abilities? And if so, like, what are the kind of costumes you can have? Put this on the Jester. There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
No, what's chess? I've never heard of that. What is chess? Is that related to like Chessmaster and like Star Wars chess? Robot Ghost Pumpkin Superhero. Okay, that sounds cool. Let me write that down so I don't forget to look it up at the end of the stream. What was it called again? Costume Quest? Was that what it was called? Costume Quest. Okay. Start with one costume, and as you acquire characters, they have costumes, but then you need to assemble new costumes. That sounds like a really interesting take on Final Fantasy's job system. I'll have to check that out. Hey Bap, what's up? How are you? Okay, this was a hard battle. Why do I have 7 food? That's a really weird number to have. I normally buy like in 4s. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. I'm already questioning whether I'll be able to finish this mission. So let's see, we have to do the top rooms here and then the bottom ones. So 4 more rooms. Play it, Poncho. Play it. Sarzac's cookie? Oh god. What does the game over screen look like? Dude, if I fail, do I put on a ton of weight because like I've eaten too many cookies by mistake? Like what does that look like? All right, Zero. Well, really nice meeting you, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. But again, really happy to meet you, and yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Oh no, we need to heal. No, not the old lady.
Where is Yoshi's cookie? I want my Yoshi's cookie. Where is my Yoshi's cookie?
Fucking eldritch abomination.
I need Yoshi's cookie so I can summon Cthulhu. The Elder Gods will be pleased with Yoshi's cookie.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete this mission. I am just getting my ass kicked too. Oh my god. Is Rajan dead?
As life
He's on death's door.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I really don't want that Houndmaster to die because I don't want to see if there's a death animation for the dog. Sky, what are you planning to stream this weekend? Are you going to be doing some
Yoshi's Cookie.
I wonder how hard it would be to find like an NES ROM hacker who could like change up some graphics to actually make like Sarzac, Sarzac's cookie. And you know the thing is, like, I had never played Yoshi's Cookie until that stream,
Unforgiving.
so I had no idea if it was going to be a decent game or not. But like legit, I liked it for like an NES Tetris clone, I guess you could call it. It was really decent, and it was kind of fun. I don't think it was worth having a meltdown in a store with like 50 people, but it was good for what it was. Knight, have a great rest of your night, and thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a good one. I have had 3 characters reach death's door.
The ground quakes. Seize this momentum. Push on to the
This
task's
is not
end.
good. I'm just going to have to feed them. So if they get hungry, we're just going to have to take that penalty. But it's not looking like I'll be able to finish this mission. Hey Bap, hello, hello. Half asleep. Start the stream with getting the new Phoenix mount with Final Fantasy XIV event. Ooh. How difficult is that going to be to get? Like I've never played 14. I played World of Warcraft for many years, and I actually had a pretty nice mount collection when I stopped playing. And mounts in that game could be super easy to get or really difficult. Oh, nice. When BAP do you think you're gonna have everything you need to put it together and play? Okay. This musketeer could easily fuck this entire party up. So he needs to die first. Sweet. Okay. We're gonna attack him. He'll die on his next turn. He's dead. Oh, cool. That's right around the corner. Events are really usually rather easy. Takes like 1 to 2 hours with talking to chat. That's not bad. Man, I don't know, Sky, if you know Sunny Delight. Sunny is a streamer friend of mine who does a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and Sunny knows that Final Fantasy VI is like my favorite game of all time. So Sunny was trying to like lure me into 14, and he was like showing me like Terra's Magic Tech armor mount, the little mini Kefka pet you can get, and I have to admit, it looks fucking cool, and I think I would love that game if I played it. But I also know that like I would not have a life if I played that, because I'm I have a very addictive personality to MMOs. Ooh, that's not good for that character. Hopefully I can get a heal. Okay. need a bandage? I'm working on it. Doesn't have a heal. Okay, we'll just kill this guy then. It was a replacement upgrade for my graphics card and power supply.
This expedition at
Cool,
least
cool.
promises success.
These are very low-level characters. Honestly, if I die, if one of them dies, it's not the worst. Oh. This could be really bad. It's 100% bleed. Houndmaster, we're going to use the biscuit. I've heard the story is like one of the best stories in all of Final Fantasy. Like I've heard nothing but good things about FF14 over the years. I think I would really love it, but man, I can't do that to myself. I wouldn't play anything else. Like during my time when I was like really into WoW, I didn't play other video games. I just played WoW. This guy, even if I don't kill him with an attack. Wait, this is the Jester. He can attack both of these guys. Let's do that.
Slowly, gently.
All right, I'd like my healer to go, please.
This is how a life is taken.
All right, that guy is basically dead. And I can't get the guy in the... Oh, I can't get the guy in the back with this. What is this? Not gonna really do too much damage. If I play an MMO... Oh wait, what happened? J-Thud's at death's door? Oh, you jerk! What a jerk! That dude was gonna die on his next turn. Boo! Boo! They really don't like J-Thud.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
J-Thud has become selfish.
Mortality
Oh
clarified in
no.
a single strike.
Oh god, 2 characters at death's door. I'm thinking I need to probably retreat here. Cult Mother, yes, I need to retreat. These characters are too stressed out. I have 2 characters at death's door. I'm retreating after this battle.
Against the backdrop of despair.
Oh, well, we probably just lost that character. Yep, that character's dead. Rajan has become paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
I never played WoW, but had a friend that was guild leader and everything, and I've seen a lot of comparison videos by now. Seems like 14 respects your time much more. Devs actually encourage you to play other games here and there, not just 14. Yeah. WoW is very much, or was very much a, you gotta grind, you gotta grind, you gotta grind. Even as they made it like more open, I guess, to casuals, it was still something very much that used time gates and all sorts of things to keep you subscribed. Oh yeah, look. Flying used to be very easy to get in WoW. When it was introduced in the first expansion, for several expansions, all you had to do was get level max, reach level cap, and then pay a fee. Right, for like flight instructions, and boom, you'd have flight for that new region. The current guy who's in charge of WoW, and he's been in charge of WoW for almost 10 years, is the one that has made these ridiculous requirements for flying in the game, and I will be very happy when he's not working on WoW anymore. I don't wish him to be fired, but if I heard he got like moved over to say Overwatch, I would probably celebrate. If any of you know WoW, I'm talking about Ian Hazakostas. I cannot stand that dude. Like, he is one of the main reasons why I don't play WoW anymore. I just don't agree with a lot of his decisions. And I don't like what he's done with the game. We have to retreat. We lost one person, and yeah, as a failure. But that's not too bad, considering that was I think that was a level 0 character who died. Blood and Guts died. Blood and Guts, you died. Don't know if you're still there, Blood and Guts, but you have died. I'm sorry, but we're sending you to the graveyard.
Insipid and incurable.
All right. Well, we're back here. That's a bummer. All right, so I've got these 3 level 0s. Let's see what they like. Let's see what Rajan. What do you like? Rajan wants booze. Fine. J-Thud. I don't want to spend that much money on a level 0 character. What about Cult Mother? 1,000 for that. Maybe she's religious too. I'm trying to find the cheapest thing here. Peace through meditation. Okay, that's where we're going to send Cult Mother. Well, Blood and Guts just died cinematic. But I think we've done like 3 or 4 missions, and the first 3 went really well. I just had to abandon a mission. Even though we lost Blood and Guts, he was only a level 1 character, so it's not like that big of a loss. No offense, Blood and Guts. But that mission was just not going well. But how are you doing? All right, let's recruit some new heroes. How many Crusaders do I have? We have Thunderdrummer, we have Cinematic, we have Eckerd. Do I have a low-level Crusader, though? I don't. Let's bring in a low-level Crusader.
A mighty sword
and I can recruit one more character.
Purpose. A zealous warrior.
What do I have more of? Abominations or Bounty Hunters? Right, look at this. I just looked over these. We have one bounty hunter. We have one abomination. Do I have any more? No, I do not. I actually find that the abomination is a really, really good character to have in low-level stuff. So we're going to take an abomination.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
All right, let's go ahead and name these new characters. Who is in chat that would like a character named after themselves? All right, Poncho is going to get one of the characters. Anyone else want a character named after you? You'll probably die. Hey, Purring Tiger. All right, so let's see. Purring Tiger, Poncho. I only have 2, but Infinite, you'll be the next person that I name a character after. I just reached max on the amount of characters I can have, but trust me, there will be open spots later on. Let me just write that down so I don't forget. And let's get a shout out for my friend Purring Tiger Gaming here. Let's talk about Final Fantasy XIV. Look who shows up. How are you, Purring? How's Baldur's Gate going? All right, let's see. Where are these new characters? Where are the new characters? I just recruited these. Okay, here's one. Here's the abomination. Let's see. Purring was the first one to say something, so I'm going to give Purring the choice. What is the other class? Purring, do you want to be this? Do you want to be a knight crusader like thing, or do you want to be an abomination, which is like a really cool monster that can mutate? Oh, fatten me with cookies. Okay. Hello, 6 card. How are you? Thank you for the cookie redeem. Y'all please check out my dear friend 6Guard21. 6Guard is a really cool streamer friend. Wait, I thought I just gave 6Guard a shout out. What? Oh, I didn't press enter. I'm sorry. 6Guard is a really cool friend of mine who does a lot of randomizers of retro games like Super Metroid, Chrysalis, Link to the Past. 6 is a really chill, really cool person to hang out with. So if y'all have not checked out 6Guard, please do so. 6, are you going to be doing some streaming this weekend? All right, so wait. There we go. Okay, Purring. I'm going to try to get as much of your name in as possible. Tiger. Gaming. Oh, that's as much as we can do. Purring Tiger Gamey? Gamey? How do we want to just go with that, or do we want to? Oh, you know what? We can do this. We'll get rid of the I, and we'll just put a period, which shows that we're abbreviating it. We'll do that. They are infinite, and 6 here is really good at them. So definitely check 6Guard out if you haven't yet. Yeah, Purring, Skytron here does Final Fantasy XIV. They're actually doing the new event tomorrow to get the new Phoenix mount. I think the two of you would dig each other. So yeah, everybody follow everybody. Okay, let's name the other one after Poncho. Where is this character? I think it was a Crusader. Yeah, look at this terrible name. Hatchet. Alright, Poncho. We're gonna actually go to the graveyard in just a moment to just see who is all the characters that have died. All right, Poncho equipped. There we go. We had got you in the game, Poncho. I hope you survive. But yeah, Purring, how is Baldur's Gate going? All right, let's I just want to see the list of dead. Oh god, speak of Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, so here's where the first named character, after a player anyway. Horror Acolyte, save slots. Sunny Delight here. I know a lot of you know Sunny. Sunny Delight had like the worst possible luck in this game, in that they were killed in their first battle on their first mission. Sunny didn't even get to do anything. Sunny was just murdered outright by the first encounter. It was sad. It was very sad. Let's see. Zero Wise Man, Sword Saint Michael, Big Lebowski, Velociraptor J, Master Awadi, Drumjod, Paddlesnake, Kara, Jinya, Akitone, 6 Card 21, Jessica, Elven Sorrow, Switch Hack, Dax, Seven Ender, and Old Blood and Guts. How many viewers have died? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my god. At least I'm alive. Okay, Drat, we were not successful with that. Am I close to being able to unlock one of these? Probably not. No. I want that one. I want that one. And I want that one. That's the one I really want right there. Alright, I didn't really get any. I mean, I failed that mission, so I don't. We'll upgrade like one skill for somebody. And let's sort these characters real quickly. Couldn't recommend it enough. So many fun encounters to go through. Are you getting close to finishing it, Purring? I know it's supposed to like have like 300 hours worth of content, but does the main story take 300 hours to complete, or is that 300 hours like the base game? I actually don't, Infinite. It saddens me when characters die. But I have lost a lot of viewers. The one I don't want to lose, and I'm not playing favorites here, but if you know Mr. Popinski, you know Pop gives me a lot of shit. He's a really dear friend. If his character here dies in this game, I will never hear the end of it. So that is the one character, like, out of all that I really hope does not die. Why is this not sorting the way I want it to? There we go. J-Thud is just going to be stressed. I'm not doing anything with J-Thud. I don't have enough money to do anything with J-Thud. Let's spoil a level 5 character real quickly. And very, very briefly. Oh, that's right. They're currently maxed out on on armor and everything. Okay, so skill. Those are expensive skills. Okay, finally, someone that's cheap. PKmon. Do you have anyone cheaper than PKmon? Nivik's cheap. Mudvayne's is cheap. Blackhand is kind of cheap. You know what? Let's throw this at Blackhand. I get it now. This game is like the Deathclock fan song for Sarzac. Dude, I've been on a vintage Adult Swim kick lately. Like there's this on YouTube. There's this random Space Ghost Coast to Coast clip that was like recommended, and I clicked on it, and now I've been like watching clips of like of that show, of Aqua Teen, of Metalopolis, of Tom Goes to the Mayor. I like Tom Goes to the Mayor. I know a lot of people don't. I really like Tom Goes to the Mayor. I'm kind of tempted to like renew my HBO, I will never call it Max, subscription, just to like binge some of that classic stuff. Very long still on the first act. Wow. Alright, let's see, who are we going to send on a mission now? That was kind of disastrous. Looks like I'm going to send my mid-level characters. So I'd like to send these level 4s. Okay, so I'm going to send these level 4s, and I'm going to also send Kron. Yeah, that's a good party to go with. Let's see what we're going to do. This one. I don't have a lot of gold, so I don't really want to. Oh, wait. Why am I clicking on an apprentice level one? We're not doing that one. So I can either do a boss mission or this one. I don't really feel that these characters could handle a boss because of upgrades and stuff, so we're gonna go with this one. Okay, so this is a medium Cove veteran. A few years ago, I realized they put a lot of their old shows up on Adult Swim website and at least their Fire Stick app for free. You need some kind of cable or other subscription to get the whole catalog, but you can get a lot without it. Like a lot of Metalopolis was on there for a bit. What was the name of the producer of Deathclock? Like that character. He's like in one of the first episodes, and like his eyes get blown out and he gets like cybernetic eyes. No, not like the actual like producer. I know who Brendan Small is. This is the character in the show. I think he was based on Phil Spector, like that crazy music producer from the 60s who like murdered a woman. Was it Dirk Nibbler? Like I want to say Dirk Nibbler was the character's name. I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Better start 14 before you have double. No, I'm not gonna start 14. I will watch streamer friends play it. I'm not gonna play it. All my free time will disappear, and I'll probably put on 20 pounds. I don't want to do that. Okay, this is a medium Cove, so let's see. 20 effing food. Okay, that's what we're gonna do because I can't afford anything else. Dick Nubbler. Dick Nubbler. That's the name. I was close. I was close. It's Dick Nubbler. Why did they never make more of Metalopolis? Was it a matter of Brendan Small not wanting to do the series anymore, or was there like other reasons? Sky, I already stream 4 times a week. I already stream 4 times a week.
Shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them
My
from
my job
falling
is
into even
resuming
less scrupulous
on Monday,
hands.
full force. If I could make it as like a full-time like streamer, sure. But we're a little bit away from that moment in time. 5 seasons, but Adult Swim wouldn't pay for more. I guess it must have been losing ratings then. I don't know. I know Adult Swim has like killed off some of their like shows very much without like reason. Like I remember when Aqua Teen was canceled, and granted, I think Aqua Teen had been going down in quality for a while. Like it kind of came out of the blue. Brendan Smalls, by the way, I'm just going to say this about Brendan Smalls. Brendan Smalls dated a musician by the name of Emily Autumn, who I had like an incredible crush on for like a lot of my 20s. Lucky man. Also, Home Movies by Brendan is really great. Green Light. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Ramses, what's up? Let's get a shout out for Ramses. How are you doing? So y'all check out my friend Ramses here. They are a professor like VTuber. I was actually, I guess PNGTuber is more accurate, but I was in Ramses' stream last night. Really chill, really cool community over there. Please check him out, drop him a follow, and yeah, how are you doing tonight? No rush at all with 14. I don't want to play it. I get addicted to those games. No.
Thank you.
Whoa! Holy shit! Purring Tiger Gaming, gifting
Thank you.
5 subs. Oh my god! Wow. Gizmo X, Obscure Folklore, White Rhino, Fallen Ancient
Thank
Hunter,
you.
and Lucky Rook 1. I don't know all of those people, but there's some really cool people in there that just got subs because of Purring. Purring, thank you so much.
Thank
big
you.
Shout out. Y'all please check out my friend Purring Tiger Gaming. They are a great streamer. Hit affiliate a few months ago, doing Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
I'm good. Back on the Vampire Survivors grind. Oh yeah, that was the game you were playing last night. I've never seen that before, Ramses, but it looked really fun. Okay. Oh right, I rarely use the Bounty Hunter, so I'm not really familiar with some of this. We have a stun attack. Does like super damage against a target that's stunned. Super damage against something that's marked or human. Are you gonna be streaming some more this weekend, Ramses? their stuns already wear off? So no, Sky, I won't be doing anything when I hit 900 followers. I used to do celebration streams every time I hit like an interval of 100. But by the time I hit 500, I realized that was just it was occurring too frequently, and thus like the events were losing a little bit of like the specialness of them. So I started doing celebration streams after that, like at intervals of 250. So the last one I did was when I got to 750 followers, and the next one is going to be when I hit 1,000 followers. And now, when I hit 1,000 followers, I will be doing a special 12-hour stream for that, and there'll be a bunch of giveaways. I'll be gifting subs. I'll be gifting other things like gift cards and stuff like that. So nothing for 900, but when I do hit 1,000, it's going to be a really big 12-hour stream in which I do give back to the community quite a bit. But yeah, I just figured because it's just like if I keep doing these like every 100, that's just going to be it's going to lose something of the specialness, and then people just aren't going to be excited and aren't going to show up all that much. Plus, I am actually OCD. Like I've been diagnosed as OCD, so I have like a weird thing with numbers. So like whenever I'm like, ooh, intervals of 250, I like that. Like I tend to like just focus on that. What are you doing? What are you doing, puppy? I think after this battle, I'm gonna take my puppies out. One of my puppies is being real needy right now, which tells me that he probably needs to use the restroom. So after this battle, I'm gonna take just a very, very brief break, just to give the pupper enough time to go outside and do his pupper thing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I have to remember to pause it, otherwise the timer will continue.
Them all. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Whoa, why is he there? Move back. Hey, Sketch Screen. Hello, hello. How are you? Great. Oh, that's awesome. Have you gotten any gaming in today?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna step away for just a moment. One of my dogs is being real needy, so I think he needs to go outside and potty. So I'm gonna take him out, and I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put up the BRB screen because this guy normally like goes the moment he gets outside. So I will be right. Oh, you streamed? I didn't know you'd started streaming, Sketch. Let me drop you a follow. And on my way out, I'm going to give you a shout out. What were you streaming? So Sketch, I know Sketch from Paddlesnake. And if you know Paddlesnake, Paddlesnake keeps awesome company, awesome friends. Playing some Quake 2. You can't get a better classic FPS than Quake 2. Although I do like Heretic more. But Quake 2 is like my favorite Quake game. That is awesome. Well, look, I will be right back, guys. Let me just take my pups out real quick, and I'll be back like in like a minute or so. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So the dog that I thought needed to use the bathroom, he only peed. The other dog did both. I'm sure people care about that. Ugh, Sarzac's puppies went poopy and pee-pee. Horror Acolyte. We were talking about you earlier this stream. The first person, the first viewer to die in Darkest Dungeon. How are you doing? Oh, no, you do not need to be there. And oh right, we have to gather 3 ancestor relics. Okay. I don't remember how you died, Horror. But yes, y'all please check out Horror Acolyte. I was watching Horror earlier today. They do a lot of indie games. Really cool streamer friend. Are you gonna be? What is this? I have not seen this before. Oh my, that looks like something from the Bayou. If that monster was actually real, it would not take long for it to get killed here in Louisiana. Killed and eaten. But thankfully it's not real, because I think I would shit myself if I saw that in real life. What are we going to do here? I'd like to stun it. It's got high stun resist, though. Let's try to stun it. Hey! But yeah, Sketch, I'm really excited to hear that you started streaming. Are you doing it on camera? Are you voice only? Are you going the VTuber route? What's your approach to streaming that you're taking? Dude, as somebody that like survived classic WoW, I can tell you I have lots of PTSD stories about Murlocs, especially those Murlocs that were in Hillsbrad. Oh my goodness, you aggro one of those, you aggro all of those, and then you die. What is this going to do? That's a debuff. I don't want to do a stinky debuff. Voice only, might do P and G. Yeah, well, I mean, I started off as voice only, and I think that's a good way for people to start streaming, is just do voice. That way, you know, you're not, like, investing heavily into it if it turns out something that you don't like. When do you think you're going to stream again? I really want this thing to die, but we do need to get rid of this guy because he can heal the other guy, so let's try to get him out. More Quake 2 tomorrow? Okay, please kill this guy.
Decimated. A momentary abatement.
Oh, okay, you're gonna be playing a Half-Life mod. Nice. No horror. I wish I have, because I would be done with the game if I've completed it. I have not completed it. I'm taking a very slow grind towards in-game content in that I'm trying to get max equipment and max skills on a bunch of characters before I start the in-game content, because I don't want to risk losing a bunch of in-game characters, because the time investment on those are just it's just a lot. So I'm just taking a slow and steady approach, but hopefully when I get past this part of the game, like it'll pick up. Rajan, you almost died earlier. You were in a party with Blood and Guts, and Blood and Guts didn't get out, but you were able to survive. Yeah, like there's a final boss, and look, I'll admit this. I have done a little research on the final boss. The final boss is absolute bullshit. In that, it will do an attack at 2 points in the battle. This attack auto kills a character. Like, it doesn't matter how much hit points, how much defense, resistance, none of that matters. It auto kills a character. The game makes you choose which character dies, and this occurs 2 times during the final battle. Yeah, so that is why, like, I'm trying to, like, go into this in-game content with, like, full maxed out everything, and I will be using the wiki for some of the final boss tactics. Night, Blood and Guts. Okay, thank you for the lurk purring. Appreciate that. Ow, 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 my face, ow, ow, ow! Purring, thank you for the 100 biddies. 100 biddies of pain. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and if I don't see you on this weekend or whatever, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be doing a lot more, like, in-depth research as I get closer to that point, or, like, if the wiki says this is the team to take, that is the team I will take. Okay, we're trying to find 3 things here. Let's go this way. But right now, I'm just kind of focused on getting these characters and their stats and everything to max. There's a trap. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at my party. This is very much out of control right now. No, 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 no. That is not that is the order I want. Oh, is this one of the ancestor relics?
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Does it legit take up a space in my inventory? Yeah, okay. That's I need 2 more of those. And whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm ignoring Torchlight.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Cruel machinations spring to life.
I saw that and I tried to
with a
disarm it,
singular
but
purpose.
whatever. Okay, so nothing this way. Oh yeah. Also, without getting into details about it, but there's another hubbub on the platform formerly known as Twitter. Um, there's a link to all my various social media accounts. If any of you are leaving that and going elsewhere, I have other socials, and that's my link tree. You can find all the various social media things I'm on. I'm still going to be sticking on Twitter. I do think that platform is definitely on its way out. I mean, it still has like the largest audience to reach. So yeah, I'm staying on it as well, but I am on other things. There's this wonderful Twitter-like platform called Co-host, and I really like it, but there's not really anyone on it.
Vigor is restored.
Oh, the musketeers are stealthed. Okay, well, let's see if we can stun this dude. I mean, I not only follow like a bunch of like streamer friends and bigger streamers that I like to watch on that platform, but there's also like a lot of artists that I follow. So it's just but I will say I will not be going over to Threads. I am very anti-meta. Like, I still have like my Facebook. I still have my Facebook because I've had that Facebook since 2005, and I'd lose contact with a lot of people if I did away with it. Yeah, I know some of them are like doing like invites, like you have to have like an invite or a special code to set up an account just because they're not ready to open the gates. Can I hit these guys? I can hit him. Let's see if we can light him up. Yeah. Have you made an account on that yet, Horror? You're only on Twitter. Okay. I haven't made a Blue Skies account because I don't have an invite code from anybody. But I did sign up for like one whenever they start sending them out, which is fine. It's one less social media platform to worry about for right now.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Let's get rid of
Their
him.
formation is broken.
Well, I should have actually attacked one of the other ones. He would have died on his next turn. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Look, I've been on the internet since the mid-90s. Like, I was on the internet when, like, the big things were AOL, CompuServe, and Prodigy. None of those are around anymore. And granted, those were technically ISP companies, not social media. But there's just always been a revolving door of big internet companies, big platforms. Yahoo, Hotmail, at one point, those were the places to get your free email accounts from. I don't know of anyone that signs up for Yahoo emails anymore. I don't think you can get Hotmail anymore. I know Microsoft bought them. Let's attack him and miss.
Destroyed.
Netscape and Net Zero. I like Netscape. I like Netscape a lot. I was sad when Netscape was killed off. Because Internet Explorer has almost always been shit. You can still get a Hotmail address. Oh, wow.
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're being attacked. Who's raiding? Oh, Rajan, Arlix.
Give them no quarter.
Man, my friend Rajan Arlix is raiding in. Let's get a big shout out for Rajan. So Rajan, oh, Mozilla is technically Netscape. Oh, cool, because I use Firefox. That's my main browser. So I guess I'm still using Netscape, I guess. But my friend Rajan Arlix here. Rajan is a really good PSO2 friend. I found Rajan about 2 or 3 months ago playing.
We're being
Genesis,
attacked!
and they are just a really awesome person. They hit 200 followers today, and currently they're going for a content creator in New Genesis. So please check out Rajan Arlix if y'all have not. And oh my God, another raid in like less than a minute. This time from Dookie03. Dookie, thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, both Rajan and Dookie, thank you guys for the raid and bringing your communities over here. Dookie, I'm going to give you a big shout out in just a moment. It's on cooldown right now. But let me go ahead and welcome in the raiders. So hi everyone, I'm Sarzac. Playing Darkest Dungeon tonight. I do a lot of RPGs. I do a lot of Phantasy Star Online stuff. Castlevania retro games. All kind of things, really. But yeah, welcome in everyone. So yeah, Rajan Arlix here. A really cool guy. Does New Genesis. Hit 200 followers today. My friend Dookie. Let me see if I can give Dookie a shout out. Dookie actually found me about a year ago playing Phantasy Star 2, like the OG game. And Dookie is a really cool streamer. Dookie's got like amazing redeems. Like go to his channel, redeem his Abobo attack. It is the funniest shit under the sun. Dookie does a lot of JRPGs. He loves Dragon Quest. Very passionate about the Dragon Quest series. Dookie also recently hit a milestone. Dookie hit 700 followers and had a big celebration stream the other night where he ate a pizza roll for the very first time. So yeah, both Rajan and Dookie are awesome streamers. Really, really good friends of the stream, and really encourage everybody here to check them out if you haven't. And yeah, everyone coming in, I'm Sarzac, and I'm suffering through Darkest Dungeon. Which is like going through an abusive relationship. You can't stop it. You don't know why you're doing it, but you're doing it. And that's what I'm doing. I'm doing Darkest Dungeon. To be fair, I've only lost one character tonight. It hasn't been too bad. But yeah, Dookie, Rajan, how were the streams? Rajan, I know what you were playing. Dookie, what were you up to? Okay, I'm gonna have a room. Oh my God, this is a big map. Oh, okay, this is a medium. Okay, I thought this was a short mission. This is a okay. So let's do this. Let's do these 2 rooms, and then when I go into this area, I'll rest my characters up. I don't really think they need it though. Like health-wise, they're fine. They're fine on stress. Stream went good. Trying to finish Legend of Legaia. This isn't your first time playing it, is it?
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I had an ex that really, really liked that game. I did play it. I don't think I beat it though back in the day. Alright, let's get some heals in.
A momentary abatement.
What do you think of it so far then? Oh, you can't be too far from finishing it then. Are you planning to check out the second one, or maybe not like immediately? All right, they don't like Coco G for some reason. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, I need to stun this one. That one's gonna be a problem if I don't take care of it quickly. Let's just miss on everything, guys. It's got less hit points. Really liking it. It's a bit longer than I was expecting, but really good. Eventually play the second one. What?
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
I look at chat and all of a sudden Kron is like freaking out over stress. What just happened? Rajan, what were you up to in New Genesis? When I was watching the stream earlier, I saw you doing some like Dark Falls UQs. You were in Lucille. I don't really need a party heal. I need a big heal on Coco G. Daily routine, grabbed everything for today. I got on briefly to do my my dailies. After the stream, I might get on to do a little bit more.
A dizzying blow to body.
Oh no! Coco G! They don't like you! Let's see if we can light that fish guy. Okay, big heal on Coco G.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid, this time from Pro and Pro Gaming. Good lord, you guys are all about raiding the Sarzac today. Let me get a shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming, also known as Pug. Pug, what is up? What is up? How's your stream? What were you doing? And yeah, how'd everything go? For those that are maybe coming in with the raid, if you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I am a VTuber. Probably figured that out though. I'm currently suffering through Darkest Dungeon right now. A game I've been playing off and on for several months now, and I need to sit down and finish this off. Because this game is like it's like a toxic relationship that you just can't quit. You know you should, but you can't. Have Coco G break that, I guess. Stream tonight was amazing. I got to play Fortnite with 3 of my best friends. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Sounds like you had a great time. Yeah, but y'all please check out Pro and Pro Gaming. Pro's a really good friend of the stream. They play retro. They play modern stuff. I guess Pro. I guess it's fair to call you a variety streamer. But Pro is awesome. Really cool. Really awesome sense of humor. And very welcoming. Very friendly guy. Jazz Elves may be headed to get some snacks shortly, but it was important to offer Darkest Dungeon moral support. Thank you, Jazz Elves. I need it. Oh god, I need it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this mission. Like, my big concern right now is actually Torchlight, having enough torches.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of
Okay,
the night?
Coco G needs to eat a little food. This game can be awful, Rajan. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm complaining about the game. This is an awesome game. This is, like, so well designed. I like hard games, even though I complain about them. I didn't think this game would live up to its reputation as being kind of
If
brutal
only treasure could
and
stop the flow.
difficult and just,
Otherworldly
you know,
corruption.
things can go wrong in just a quick moment. But it very much lives up to its reputation.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, so this was a complete dead end. Okay, so the things, there's probably going to be a thing like here, and we'll probably come across another one on the way. Rajan, are you doing any more streaming for the weekend? Oh, thank goodness, a torch. I'm gonna throw this away. I'm gonna have to throw away two other things because I'm gonna have to get these items, unless they stack, which they probably don't. Coco G, why'd you do that, Coco G? Oh, no, the fat thing. There's a torch. Down to one torch after this, that's not good. I remember this thing can be real nasty, so let's focus on him. Stun this guy, and then we'll focus on the other guy. Very nice. Uh-oh.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
guy is resisting all my dots. No, not stress wave on Kron.
A singular strike.
And I am just not doing damage to this guy. I mean, and that's kind of his thing, right? This is a tanky enemy. That motherfucker just healed him.
My disappointment is immeasurable,
Dude, leave my plague doctor
and my day is
alone.
ruined.
Hey, Blackhand, how are you? Throw you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. How was your Friday? This is Coco G. Yes, attack this guy. Let's see if we can kill this thing. Oh. Ooh, where are you going on vacation? Alright, let's see. Kron needs to use a bandage. And, well, Kron can kill this dude. Or I can have Kron cure blight or bleed. Heal 1 to 2. I should have actually done that and then used that bandage. But yeah, murder that. Nice. Do you have family there that you're visiting, or is it more of just kind of like, I guess, a leisurely trip? Not been to any of the West Coast states that are north of California. Been to Cali a few times, but I haven't made it out to Washington State or the other ones.
As victories mount,
Yet, anyway.
so too will resistance.
Okay, that was nightmarish. Evil force engulfs the hero. Okay, we have to rest here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, does this Vestal have that ability? No, she doesn't have that. Okay. Alright, I need to de-stress Kron. Kogochi doesn't have any good skills for what I need right now. Okay, pretty happy with that. Let's see, Blackhand is going to visit family. Oh yeah, no. At some point, I will Blackhand. Bucket list of mine is to visit all 50 states, and I've visited like a great majority of them. Like the main areas I haven't been to. I haven't been to the Northeast. I haven't been like north of like North Carolina. And then I haven't made it to like West Coast states north of Cali, but like most of the states I've been to. So it's just a matter of making, you know, an East Coast trip and a West Coast trip at some point. Hey, Critis and Cool, what's up, dude? How are you? How's your Friday going? Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. I want to meet a friend that is on South Carolina. Hopefully, when South Carolina is beautiful, Rajan. It's a lovely, lovely state. I've been there several times, and there's some really cool stuff to see and do there. More booze equals less stress. That is true. All right, am I going to get attacked? Go to bed, everyone.
The light, the promise
Okay,
of
we did
safety.
not get attacked. Thank God. Has a map. Okay. Get a big hill on Kron. I really need to kill that guy in the back. Or at least, like, stun him. Oh! Oh, he's gonna die. If I can hit him. It has been a while since I've taken a vacation proper, though. Like the last time I did like a vacation, I'm not going to count like little weekend trips with friends to like a neighboring state. The last time I went somewhere was my dad's 70th birthday a few years ago. He wanted to have his 70th birthday in Disney World, which is not where I would want to have mine. But I'm not going to tell a 70-year-old man what he can do for his birthday. These two moved around. Okay, well that one's stunned. Well, the 2-hour meeting, I only had a 2-hour meeting today, Rajan, and then I had some some paperwork I did at the house. The 2-hour meeting I went through, I would describe as 10% useful, 90% clown show. Like, I like a lot of my colleagues, but when you get them into a room together and there's about 100 of us, the dumb questions never end. Crusader can't reach that one in the back. Alright. Hurt him. But I have a lot of like paperwork and stuff to like do over the next couple days, and work proper begins on Monday. I know you need a bandage, Coco G. I'm working on that. Kron, don't be difficult. I need to trade places with Kron, but Kron's refusing to move. Alright, at least Coco G murdered something. Oh, yay, Eckert is now hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Oh, Hikari
No
is
hope at all.
vigorous. Ooh. Okay, as long as I can keep that one stunned. Okay, well we killed it, so it's not an issue anymore. All right, Hikari, heal the party, please.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Eckert is refusing to go. And Kron cannot reach any of those characters, so... Ooh, no, I don't want to trade places. Attack that. Worried about like health on this mission. Who is my healer? Oh, it's Hikari. Right. Okay, we won. That monster's gonna die on its next turn.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, let's see what's in this first. Oh, pain. That's what's in there. Pain. Okay, I need to move these around.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Where is... There are two other things. Where are they? I've only picked up one out of the three. Oh god, really? There's a battle right after this one. Fuck that guy. Just Kron is marked now. This is not good.
Eradicated.
Let's see if Hikari can kill this. I probably should try to heal the party, but... Okay, good. to wear this thing down. Actually, I'm really worried about Kron's stress. Let's see if Eckert can de-stress him a bit. We'll just miss. That's fine.
A momentary abatement. Is struck.
I have not horror.
Blazing star is
Last
born.
year I played a game that a lot of people compared to XCOM called, it was a Warhammer game called Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus. But I have not played XCOM proper, no. No, I need to move Eckert up. Alright, she needs a big heal or herself. Ooh, that's a big heal. That's what Sarzac likes to see. Is that a relatively new game? Like, I know XCOM itself is like not new, but is this one Enemy Unknown? Is that one relatively new or no? Now we need a group heal. Eckert is going to refuse the heal. Oh, okay, 2012. Hey, Showfox! Hello, hello. How are you? Again, I need to kill this guy, but I really want to de-stress Kron as much as possible. What? Okay, I took too long. That's me being dumb. Let's get this guy out of the way. Shit. I forgot if you take too long, reinforcements show up. Damn it! Need a big hill on Coco G. That's not a big hill. That thing's still alive. Okay, now it's
Slow
gone.
death,
Yeah, what have you been up to, Show Fox?
unforgiving.
Shit, I'm actually gonna put that. Oh, 1. Coco G, do not refuse that heal. Oh my god, seriously?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh my god, he refused another heal. Okay, he did not refuse that one. Yeah, attack Eckerd. Eckerd has a lot of hit points. Attack him. Oh my god, this game. Of course they attacked Coco G. Oh yeah, crit on healing, nice. Jeez.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we found one of the things we need. Now I have 2 of the 3. There's at least one more battle. Out of food, and I'm out of torches. But we're gonna continue. There's gonna be a battle like right here. Hopefully it's not bad. Oh my god, are you shitting me?
And cloaked in malice. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, that's what just happened, Show Fox. This is not good. We gotta get out of it. I have to escape. I will lose this battle, and I'll lose these characters. I'm gonna have to escape. We're gonna have to forfeit this mission.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
I would have lost that battle.
Wounds to be tended.
Or if I would have won it, I would have lost a lot of those characters. That sucks. Okay, let me see what you've been doing. Halo with your dad, some Diablo 4. Ooh, what class are you playing in D4? Against the Storm, Paula, and man, you've been doing some gaming. What do you think of Baldur's Gate 3 so far? Anybody get a level up? Probably not.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
I'm not strong enough to fight the Shrieker. Rajan Arlix has sworn off liquor after a particularly bad night of drinking. But he's no longer paranoid. Okay. These characters are all stressed the F out. Where are they? Alright, Eckerd, what's your vice? Booze. We know Kron wants the booze as well. Akari, what do you want? I'm gonna try to take you somewhere else for something cheaper. Coco G, yeah, let's go to the church. Slightly cheaper. I'm planning to pick up Diablo 4. I really like what I've seen of it. Though I've heard people like already complaining about like the newest like content update or season pass or something. But I don't know. Like sometimes like minor things are like done and people like make a big deal about it, but it is Blizzard, so I'm sure there's some validity to the complaints I've seen. Okay, alright, so I've got those characters. We're probably gonna have to do a low-level mission now. Let's see if I can do something for my level 5s, do some upgrades. Mud veins. And we'll do one for Nivik. I don't know if you saw that, Rajan, but you have sworn off alcohol. You apparently had a crazy night out on the town and drank so much that you swore you would never drink again. Which I actually have a story about that happening to me. I've not sworn off alcohol, but I did swear off getting like drunk. And I've not gotten drunk since then. But long story short, my best friend and I, we went to a club, and she was the designated driver, so I could drink whatever the F I wanted. And I did that. And when I get drunk, I'm a very happy, hyper drunk. Like, I don't stop talking. I am incredibly happy, very, very good mood. But I'm also like a drain on other people because like I become so high energy. Well, like 2 o'clock or something rolls around. It's time for us to get going. And she's bringing me home. And on the way, we passed this like 24-hour diner that had really, really awesome like chicken quesadillas. We're like going by it, and I'm like, can we please stop for the chicken quesadillas? Can we please stop? And I could tell she didn't want to, but I was like pestering so bad. She's like, okay, fine, but we're gonna eat them quickly and get going. I'm like, that's fine. I just want chicken quesadillas. So we go into the diner. We take a seat at the booth. We do our order, and I then make a mistake. I make a huge mistake. I stop talking for just a bit. Now, this is my best friend. I love her to death. When she complains about something going on in her personal life, it is a long, drawn-out, overly detailed story. I love this girl to death. Would take a bullet in the face for her, okay? But she starts going on about some personal issue that I had already heard a lot about. And let's just say that as soon as she got started on her story and I realized what was going on, that's when the alcohol and the vomit hit me. Like, all of a sudden, like, I have, like, the intense urge just to, like, vomit. And I feel it, and I stand up, and I start running to the bathroom, but the vomit is, like, coming out of my mouth. I'm trying to hold it in. There's, like, a trail of vomit. Like, it's on me. There's, like, a trail going to the bathroom. Absolutely effing disgusting. I'm in the bathroom for what feels like 10 minutes. It was probably, like, 5 minutes. I come out. Everyone in the diner is looking at me. Oh, and I have to point out that a lot of the people that worked there were friends of my best friend. She comes up to me and she's pissed. She's just like, "You have just embarrassed the shit out of me. We are leaving now." I'm like, "Yes, ma'am." Never gotten stupid drunk since then. Okay, let's, I'm trying to delay the inevitable. Can't comment too much on the game because I started with a Ranger solo and got a little way past level 2. Joined a couple of friends with multiplayer with a couple mods. They failed drastically in applying said mods and lost the main menu file. Oh, wow. Oh, you lost your character? Oh, that sucks, Show Fox. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, we're going to do a low-level mission, hopefully an apprentice short mission, so that's going to be levels 0 through 2s. We'll take Fabled, he's level 2. We'll take Folklore, he's level 2. Random will take, who of these other characters? Okay. Melee. Okay, so I need someone ranged. I would say the best one to take would be J-Thud, but he is too stressed out. I could take Rashamo, the Antiquarian. Yeah, let's take the Antiquarian. Antiquarians tend to die easily, but Rashamo has survived several missions. Let me make sure everyone has some artifacts. Oh, Folklore does not. We'll need to correct that. Fable does. Fable has some good shit. Oh, and Random. Random does not. Okay, so 2 of these characters. Which one is this? This is the Hellion. Alright, so do I have anything that's just for the Hellion? That was yesterday, the reinstall, so back where my Ranger was pretty much. How much did that set you back, like, in terms of time? Alright, so do we have anything specifically for the Hellion? Nothing for the Hellion, specifically anyway. Alright, this is a level, what? Level 1 character? Yeah, I'm not putting anything, like, too valuable on this character. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, we can go with that. Let's find one more. No, I don't like that. That would that's a really good effect, but the negative would essentially cancel the benefit that I get from the other relic, so we're not going to go with that. -4 to dodge. I don't like that. And a lot of these have penalties to them. We'll go with this one. It's just -1 to speed. We'll go with that. Oh, well, let me know when you get back from the ad. Sorry, I just saw that message. Okay, folklore is a leper. Alright, so let's see if I have anything for the leper. I don't think I saw anything for the leper, but let's make sure. Oh, there we go. Minus 10% HP. Numbers aren't too big in this game. We'll go with that. That's fine. Do I have anything else for the leper? Let's see if I can find... Okay, nothing else. Maybe I have something that's like plus HP that I can put on them. Kind of cancel out that negative. Minus 25% stress. Yeah. We'll go with that. Suppose the only other thing I've been jumping on is EverQuest. My parents started looking back into it, so we make a small group with our class. Oh, that's cool. You play EverQuest with your parents. I take it they were into the game back during its heyday. Okay, I want a short apprentice mission. That's medium. That is perfect. That's exactly what I want. All right, so random, folklore, Rashamo, and fable. Okay, this is Cove Short Apprentice. What is this? Grew up with EverQuest, so yes, was there before Planes of Power expansion. That's awesome. Did they play any of the other earlier MMOs from that time period, like Ultima Online or Oshrin's Call, maybe some Shadowbane, or were they just into EQ?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
All right, 100% of room battles. Super simple map. Got a good party, so this should be doable. And do they still have their characters from back in the day? Like, that's one of the coolest things about EverQuest. Like, if you played when the game came out, like so long ago, your character is probably still there. Oshrin's Call was a really, really good MMO. I played that a bit. I enjoyed it a lot. It was really sad whenever they shut down the official servers, especially considering that like EQ and UO are both still running. But Oshrin's Call was really, really nice for its time. I'm sure there are private servers for it now.
Vigor is restored.
Might be best to actually keep your Shamo in back. Okay. Whoa! I was kind of looking away when that thing exploded. I don't know what that did exactly. I don't see any like damage or stress on my characters, so I guess not much. Oh, okay, this guy's being protected by the big guy. Can I perhaps stun the big guy? Or both of them? We only had 2 computers back in the heyday, and parents ran as a clerk enchanter, so always got into groups. Dad was one of the few to prove how effective enchanters truly were back in the day. That's really cool. That's really cool that you grew up in a household like that. I'd imagine your parents are probably like around my age. I'm gonna assume like early to mid 40s. There's no way that my boomer parents, they've never liked video games to begin with. Oh my God! Stop missing. Oh, I should have stopped the bleeding. Oh my God! Stop! This shouldn't be this difficult. Oh, yeah. Okay. That would be a big source of concern.
We're being attacked!
Okay, well that's cool. Well then they're older gamers then. That's even cooler. And hey, we're getting raided by Kara the Mystic Cosplay. What is up, Kara? Thank you for the raid. Making a big shout out for you. Thank you so much. So a lot of y'all know Kara. She's in here a lot. She is absolutely wonderful. She is a really cool, really chill variety streamer. I love hanging out in her channel when she's streaming. Please drop her a follow and check out her content. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, but you've probably already figured that out. And I'm suffering through Darkest Dungeon. But welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good night. Kara, how was the raid? We have only one character has died tonight, so it's been overall a really good Darkest Dungeon run. There's been a couple of stressful moments, a couple of missions I had to run from, but that's kind of like just par of the course in this game. Yeah, it's been going well. Yeah, and thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. What were you playing?
Soothed. Sedated.
Get him, Rashamo. Oh, I need this character to bandage themselves. played some Plastic Duck for a bit, and then moved on to Project Zomboid. Nice, nice. Are you going to be streaming again this weekend, Kara, or is this? Are you working this weekend? I know sometimes you have like weekends that you have to work through. Which that's that fun part of being an adult. I don't have to like go into work this weekend, but I do have a lot of paperwork I have to work through during the weekend. And I'm going to be doing that while like watching people stream. Yay, paperwork. Yay, getting older. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
As the fiend
Look at that, Rashamo got the killing blow. You go, Rashamo. The Antiquarian is not a good character for combat and dies generally very quickly, but you generally like find more gold, more items if you have one in your party. So there's like really big benefits to taking one with you. But not a character I would take to the final battle or any boss fight really. But yeah, for those coming in, I'm Sarzac. Like I said, playing Darkest Dungeon. Every Friday night I play some kind of RPG. I generally play like JRPGs, but this is kind of like out of my comfort zone. I do a bunch of like retro stuff, horror games, Phantasy Star Online. Those are kind of my things. That's why I like to get two of those buffs on the Antiquarian.
Annihilated.
Actually, Rashamo can probably kill that guy. Yep, there we go.
As the enemy crumbles. Sedated.
Rajan, if you're still there, have you given any more thoughts to doing something special since you hit 200 followers today? Like a special stream?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I think we're fine. We can continue.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
This isn't too bad. Oh no! Okay, that didn't do much damage to Rashamo.
Obliterated. Death waits.
Oh no!
Slightest lapse in
Rashamo!
concentration. Executed with impunity. Follow the
Okay, there we go.
onslaught. Destroy them.
Not too bad, other than Rashamo taking some damage, but we were able to recover from that. Oh, hey, cool, cool. Alright, so gonna have a battle here. Let's have this character eat some food. And see what bullshit's in this room. Well, if I could go, this wouldn't be too terrible, but oh, well, random is at death's door.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, please attack some of the characters with a bit more health. I'm gonna have to heal Rashamo. Family jumped around with a couple MMOs after EQ, Vanguard, Star Wars Galaxy. Oh god, I had a girlfriend, she was actually living with me at the time. She was into that when that came out. One of the coolest things about Star Wars Galaxy, I didn't play it too much myself, but I really liked how, like, Jedi was something you had to unlock. And I think it took, like, the player base, like, a full year to figure out how to unlock a Jedi. Because you shouldn't, in my opinion, like there's two sides of this, right? Like, there's the side that says, yeah, there shouldn't be that many Jedi in the game, considering that this takes place during the time of the Empire, right? At the same time, it's a Star Wars game. What do people want to play as? They want to play as Jedi, right? They want to play as Force users.
Decimated.
But I think it was really cool that they made that kind of like a challenge to unlock. And I know eventually they reversed that. Could you stop attacking my healer, please?
The flesh is knit.
Took a little over a year to figure out what to hunt for, and even more to... Yeah. I am sure there are private servers for that game. But I know they had like some pretty like disastrous expansions that were just not received well by the community. I wonder if the private servers like that are up, if they are set at a specific time in the game's development, or just whenever the game ended. Yeah, multiple. That sounds about right. I mean, if something like PSO has multiple private servers, something definitely with the Star Wars name in it is going to have that and then some. Okay. Alright, I can finally get heals on some other characters. No! Two private servers pre-combat upgrade, that's what made Jedi commons, and a couple more post-CU. Yeah, I bet the ones that are that are pre-combat upgrade, I bet those are really rewarding to play on. Still find it really weird that they shut that game down when they did. I don't know if it was like licensing issues or because let's see, when was it shut down? It was shut down before Disney bought bought Star Wars, right? Let's see, Disney bought Star Wars in 2012, I think. I want to say the game came out in what, 2003? And
You
yeah,
have
it had to
no
be shut down
authority
before
here,
that.
Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
June DVD. June DVD. What is a June DVD? I know a June CD, but I don't know a June DVD. Give the lovely June here a shouty. June, how are you? How are you? Are you going to be June Blu-ray in a few months? June streaming, maybe in a year. June VHS. Oh, how are you doing? Are you going to be returning to Twitch soon? Because I really do miss your streams. Like, your streams were always kind of hard for me to catch, but I always enjoyed whenever I could catch them. Okay, we're gonna get into a battle. Is everyone okay? Yeah, I mean, I think that was before Disney bought them, but I know they were under, like, they were holding discussions about purchasing Star Wars for a long time, because Lucas was like dragging his feet on that for the longest. So yeah, I'm sure at that point that they probably knew, yeah, Disney's going to be buying Star Wars. Because, I mean, you know, one of the first things they did after they got the property was to shut down LucasArts. Playing WoW? What is WoW? What is that? Oh, you're playing WoW. Wow. How goes WoW, June? Are you doing, like, hardcore raiding at this point? Or are you still, like, doing casual stuff? I know you do both. But I think you kind of were like, last time you were playing it, you were doing like more casual stuff. Jeez. Let's just put a character at death's door that was at practically full health. Can my healer go, please? Okay, at least they're not attacking that character. It's fucking Fishman. Got my legendary weapon for Wrath Classic. Oh god, what are the legendary weapons in Wrath? Sulfurous, Atesh, those are classic ones. Illidan's Blade and that bow from Kil'jaeden are Burning Crusade. What are the ones in Wrath? Wrath had a bunch of legendaries, right? Okay, in Uldar, yeah, okay, yeah. Wrath has two, Uldar for healers and Shadowmourne. Right, Shadowmourne from Ice Crown. I think I might have gotten Shadowmourne on my DK when I was farming Arthas for the for his mount. Well, cool. Congrats on that. That is a big fucking deal since that's like current content.
But a victory nonetheless.
Are you involved in a guild, or are you just kind of like pugging things? Do I have food? I do have food, but I do kind of need to save it. To do 100% of room battles.
such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
This is probably the last ring battle. Oh, of course they get to go first. Okay, Show Fox, well, it was fun having you here and enjoyed chatting. Get some rest, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. But take care, my friend. Tell your parents I thought the whole growing up with EQ with parents playing it. I think that's the coolest fucking thing in the world. Oh no, there's a madman. I just noticed this guy. That has to die first. I don't have bandages. Godonic Expert T, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Put the heal on her. If this is the last battle of this mission, I'm not too worried about that. Madman, really. I mean, he needs to die. I don't need to, like, ignore him or anything. But those can out, like, ruin runs if you come across a bunch of them early on. Okay, the big guy is guarding the little guy, so might as well just focus on the big guy. Put this on the healer. Oh. Gonna make me regret that heal, aren't you? June, are you serious question, are you thinking about a return to streaming anytime in the near future, or? I know I was kind of just joking about it, but I do miss your streams. Miss your cuteness. Okay, that should be the mission.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Of course it's Trap. Might as well search the rest of the dungeon. There's probably not gonna be any encounters in this hallway. Oh.
To fall for such a little
my goodness,
thing.
really?
A bite of bread.
Maybe I should have just left there. Jeez.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
And there's a trap right here. And nothing here. Okay, that's the mission.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Yay, I'm happy to hear that. Like, seriously, like if you settle like on a day and time, please DM me on Discord. Unless if I'm like at work, I will be there. because work resumes for me, unfortunately. Well, it kind of resumed today. I had a wonderful 2-hour meeting. Ooh, Fable has the yips. What the fuck is that? What is the yips? I've never heard of that.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Alright, let's some of these characters got really stressed out. So I need to do something with J-Thud, Random, and Fable. Rashamo is fine. Oh, Fable hit level 3. Do I have a... Okay, I do have a low-level healer still. Cult Mother. And J-Thud. Well, before I upgrade, let me see what we're probably going to do. Looks like I could do either low-level quest or a medium-level quest. What did we just do? We just did a low-level quest. So why don't we do a medium-level quest next? Who is this? PKmon? I'll hold off on those upgrades for Nivik. Short veteran, that's perfect. Really not in the mood for any bosses tonight. Next week we'll start knocking out more bosses, but let's do this one. This has been a very good stream so far, though. We only lost one character, and most of our missions have gone really well. Okay, so let's see who we're going to take here. Let's take Eckerd. Let's take Akari. Kokoji is not available. My choice is Kron or Jerv, or maybe both. Who are the other characters here? Let's see, Obscure Folklore. Let's take Kron. And we'll take Jerv. Okay, this is a short veteran ruins. So let's see.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
Okay, and we have to explore
familiar.
90% of the rooms.
Now,
So let's see how whack this map is. It's not too crazy. I'm going to either ignore this room or this room, but all the others I'll have to go in. So why don't we go west, and then we'll go up, over, down, over. Yeah, let's do that.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Yay, the undead. Oh, Kron's not going to be too helpful. Because undead. Well, I can. They do have a low blight resist. That would be dumb to use. This other dude is stealth, and the other one already has the effect on him.
A decisive pummeling.
You know, one thing I don't see a lot of people talking about this game, or at least from my streams, is the music. Like, the music, I think, is really awesome and really good. And I don't know, I don't really hear many people talking about the music. It's generally like, oh, the graphics or the gameplay or the, you know, the ambience. Which, you know, the music contributes to. Oh, we need to heal one Eckerd. Hey, Silver. Hello. Hello. How are you? I guess it's morning on your side of the pond. So your day is just starting. You got any exciting plans for the day? Oh, shit. Wrong character. Whoops, that's 2 turns I just threw away. Yeah, it's got to be like, what, 6 or 7? A little bit, I guess around 6:30, 7:30 over there. Gonna be gaming today, or are you gonna maybe be streaming? Oh wait, we have a party heal. Let's do that.
Momentary abatement.
What do you think you're gonna be playing? Jeez, Eckerd is almost... his stress has really gone up a lot. I blame it on that asshole in the back that keeps throwing Kool-Aid on him. Let's kill this guy. I do... Missing hurts. And, oh, yeah, throw Kool-Aid on the one dude I don't want you to throw Kool-Aid on. He's not guarding this guy again. But he's gonna do shit damage.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Silver, I don't know if you saw it. I'm gonna show it again on stream when I wrap things up. But I got my PSO art commission in. I posted it to my Discord. I don't know if you've seen it yet. But to say I'm happy with it is like an understatement. I'm in love with this commission. I am so happy with how it turned out. Okay, he's guarding the Kool-Aid man. Oh wait, I need this character to de-stress himself. One, really?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Kool-Aid Man.
The wounds of war
Isn't it
can be
like
healed.
it looks incredible. Like it looks like an actual like promotional anime work from like the 90s. It looks so good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Like it's exactly what I was like envisioning, but like even better somehow. Yeah, I like how they all have like distinct personalities on display. And I especially love the fact that my PSO2 character, the big one, she's got like this derpy look on her face, which is funny because I kind of like see her personality as ditzy. So and I didn't even mention that to like the artist. Let's move Kron back. I have to get to the Kool-Aid Man. But I'm gonna share the picture on stream when I wrap things up. There we go. Now things are going well.
Sedated.
And look, I mentioned Discord. I'll throw a link out to the Discord for anybody that might want to be in the Discord, if you're not already there.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, that went well. Eckert's health is bothering me a little bit. Feed him some food. I did not even see that. I'm so sorry.
To life with a singular purpose.
Oh wow, haven't seen these guys in forever.
Impressive. Be gone, fiend. Sedated.
Oh.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh goodness, what gacha games are you playing specifically? I don't think I've mentioned this on stream. I did something that kind of scares myself. I downloaded on my phone Genshin Impact about 2 weeks ago, I have not opened it, and I am terrified of opening it and getting into Genshin. What does Fate go? Because I am actually looking for like a fun like little cell phone game. If it has a little bit of gacha to it, I don't mind that. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Computer OBS was doing something dumb. Also, you know what? It's been so long since I've ran this. Let me just reset my capture card. I don't know if the audio... No one has complained about the audio, but just in case if maybe there was a thing, I'll reset it. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I don't like that madman, but I can't reach him with her stun spell. Oh, that's right. He's got really, really high risk to bleed. Yeah. They would do like a online, well, not an online, a cell phone Phantasy Star gacha game. I know they had one and it closed like 2 years ago. I kind of wish they would do like a new one. I would love to play like something PSO on my phone, just on the go at work. Let's try to blight that guy in the back. Did you play that, Silver? Was it any good? Yeah, that sucks whenever games like that get shut down.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Oh, really? You could get like characters. Was it just like PSO2 characters, or did they like pull from all the different Phantasy Star games? I don't know. Can we attack the skeleton? I can attack the madman, or I can just miss the madman. Just PSO2. Whoa, I did not notice how stressed out Kron is. That's not good.
Annihilated.
Seriously.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Rajan, are you playing NGS right now? Are you still playing, or? Also, how's the weather going? Like, I know you were having like terrible weather earlier.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Okay, Kron just I didn't see which disorder he got, but We're almost done here, I think.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh yeah, I mean, you had a long stream earlier today. Explore 90% of rooms. This isn't too bad. Those crossbowmen in the back could be a problem.
Obliterated.
Well, I hope you're able to stream more. It's exciting that you got 200 followers today. So like you've talked about like becoming a content creator for NGS. What are their like requirements for that? Because I've seen some like official content creators with like really low like viewership and well, just low numbers. Not to judge them. I mean, they could be an amazing streamer, you know. But I'm curious like what the official things are, and like how selective they are. That's not too bad. Where are you right now with that? Talking to Paddlesnake, my understanding is that there was like a lot of favoritism going on during the sort of the first round of content of selecting who would be a content creator and not. I don't know the details, and but that's kind of what I've heard. But I do know like the social media manager who oversaw that, she's either gone or she's on the way out. Got that guy stunned. Those guys are already blighted. I guess I could try stabbing. We're not going to make this thing bleed.
Destroyed.
Okay, good. That's good. You'll get there. 13 is good. You will get there. Just keep streaming. Just keep building that community. Do you know if there are any? Because I know they try to like they try to like select content creators from like different regions. Do you know if there are any other content creators who are also from Central America or no? Because that would be like a real like positive for you if there aren't any from that area of the world.
The wounds of war
Oh, what?
can be healed.
I was trying to heal Kron. I guess Kron was like, "Nah, you ain't gonna heal me." You don't think so? Okay, that could be really in your favor then. Because most of the ones I know are like either in the U.S. or Canada, but I do know there's like a couple European ones. I'm just not super familiar with them. Yeah, blight them. Or not. Just spit on them. He's still not letting me heal. Okay, Hikari, heal the party then.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, most of the ones I've seen speak English really, really well with sort of that standard, like, American Midwest dialect that you also have in Canada quite a bit. I don't know the official name of the dialect. It might just be Midwestern, but you know, that kind of like standard dialect for English speakers in North America. This thing's gonna break on its next turn, so we'll attack that. Oh, accents are fascinating. When I was in college, I took a class. I think this was an undergraduate class. It was an English class, and it was on the history of the development of English as a language. And we really, really got into like just the various developments of like dialects and accents and everything, which I find very fascinating. Okay, so Kron is not doing too well.
They can be beaten.
Let's give him some food. And let's give Hikari a little bit of food. We have to go into 90% of rooms. I have 3 more rooms I'm going to need to get into. So we're probably going to have at least 2 more battles. What? Why did that happen? I left 4 food.
A bite of bread.
I had 4 food. What the fuck? There was enough food for everybody. Why did it not let me feed them?
Even the cold stone seems.
Well, you speak English very well, Rajan. I know it's not your native language, but I've been very impressed with that. And look, I'll say this without going too much into my personal life. I'm an English teacher. I'm not going to discuss at like what level or any of that stuff. But you speak English really, really well. I get a lot of students that are not native English speakers, and some of them really struggle with it because it's English is modern English is a really weird like Frankenstein language because it's kind of like ripped and pulled from various different languages. I mean, really kind of like since the Norman Conquest, and that makes it a much harder language for a non-native speaker to approach.
A singular strike.
Okay, I forget what this big dude can do, but I'm actually more concerned with the little guy because he can kind of... Kron stress is really bad, and he can mess that up. I can't attack him with Kron though. Oh wait, this thing has low bleed resist. Sweet. Okay, this dude is just so big I can't really attack the guy in the back. Of course he targets Kron with the stress attack, which stresses me out. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace.
Is Kron gonna have a heart attack? Big hill on Kron. Refused my fucking hill. Are you serious?
Surgical precision.
How are you doing, by the way, Nico? Right, let's try to de-stress. Well, actually, no. We need to try to de-stress Kron.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
No.
Perched at the very
All right, Kron is at death's door. If Kron has a heart attack, Kron will die. Kron is dead.
Dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
Sorry, Kron. You should have accepted my hill. God damn it! That's my highest level Plague Doctor.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
And we're practically done with the mission. Like, I bet you anything, we're gonna walk into this room without a battle.
Glittering gold.
Like, watch, we're gonna go into this room and the mission's gonna end. There's not gonna be a battle.
Or in blood.
Yep. So I lost my Plague Doctor on the last battle with only one enemy remaining because the character would not accept the heal. And everything was just kind of zeroing in on him. That's awesome. This was a good Darkest Dungeon run until like the last 3 minutes.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
I hate this game.
Can you feel it?
I hate and love this game.
The sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Well, let's see. Can I want a Plague Doctor. I don't see a Plague Doctor, so I'm not recruiting any of these nerds. All right. Let's see. Let's do some maintenance. Hey, Tuffymon, how are you? None of the other well, okay, wait. Hikari and Jerv are kind of stressed. This was otherwise a good Darkest Dungeon stream, other than just what happened. Well, I apologize, Kron. You're now the newest person to go into the cemetery. Let me give Tuffymon a shouty. Tuffy, how are you doing? Let's upgrade some stuff for my level 5s. He's the 20th viewer named character to die. Okay. Let's see. Who is this? This is Mudveins? Okay. Okay, so all of my level 5s, I believe they have the best armor and weapons that are available to them. I mean, I haven't unlocked the last slots for either, but okay, that's good. And okay, so we're on the last volley of skills for these characters. All right, so we'll start with Tall Grant. Ooh, that's expensive. Oh, hey, I got a trophy. It totally makes up for me losing my level 3 Plague Doctor. Said no one. Okay, well, I'm not recruiting a new character until a Plague Doctor shows up. Can I maybe reshuffle them? I don't want to buy that. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna start wrapping the stream up. It's a little bit past 2. This is normally around the time that I stop. I'm annoyed right now because of how the last 5 minutes of the game has gone. So I think this is where we're going to wrap things up. Hey, Broily. Hello, hello. 20 characters named after players have died, Roshan. Kron was number 20. A lot have died. Hopefully, I do get the rare chance to bring some of them back to life. Kron would be at the top of that list because Plague Doctors are really, really nice. That last battle just did not go well. Thank you for the hydrate. I know, Kron, you're always fucking my nights up. Always. Always. Said no one ever. It happens. It's Darkest Dungeon. I am curious to see who is going to survive all of this by the time that I get to the end. Broily, I don't know if I said hello, but hello. All right, we're gonna wrap streams up. We are gonna raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around. But Sarzac needs to get to bed. It's Blue Burst, Silver. We're gonna be doing Blue Burst tomorrow. So I'll continue Darkest Dungeon next Friday. Oh, wait. Before we switch over. I have to go back and show this. So I said I was going to show this. I'm going to show it again. I mean, I've showed it a few times, but I recently got this really cool art commission today. Here it is. It is me with all my PSO characters. They're all there. And it's done like in a 90s anime style. If you're familiar with like harem animes like Tenchi, that's what I asked the artist to kind of like replicate. I am absolutely in love with this. I am so happy. I think this looks awesome. And I love like the distinct personalities, like PSO2 Senri, the big one in the back. She's got a ditzy look. The one with the green hair looks really annoyed. I just absolutely love it. I'm super excited with this. So anyway. Alright, so anyway, we're going to raid out in just a little bit, but I'm going to continue Darkest Dungeon next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. My next stream is going to be Saturday night at 9 p.m., and I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Probably be playing with some viewers because there's a big event going on in Blue Burst right now, and I need to get on some of that. So that's my next couple of well, and then of course there's gonna be a Monday and Thursday stream. But yeah. All right, I want to thank everybody that was here, everyone that came by. This was a really lively stream. We had a lot of people in. We had a lot of raids. Specifically, let me thank the following people. Oh wow, there's a lot going on. So, Beth Lady Kraken, thank you for the follow. Nephilia, thank you for the raid. My buddy Keith and Kokoji, thank you guys for the raid. Denera Mark, thank you for the 12-month resub. Thunder Drummer, thank you for, I think, 4 gifted subs and 1,000 biddies. Thank you very much for that, Thunder. Zero Zombie, thank you for the follow. Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the 100 biddies. Rajan Arlix, Dookie03, Pro and Pro Gaming, thank you guys for the raids. Kara the Mystic Cosplay, thank you for the raid. And Godonic Expertise, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate all the love and support. This was, other than me losing my Plague Doctor in the last 5 minutes of gameplay, this was a really great stream. Let me thank my subscribers real quick, and then we're gonna raid out. So Skullstore, Starfluff Plays, Will Varon, 100 Years Early, Jay Cosney, Jessica Excel 2007, Mother of Dragons 42, Azura Vaughn, Velociraptor J, Pro and Pro Gaming, Lashala Rose, Hungriest Cheetah, Coco Bean 319, Nebula the Spacer, Ophelia, Tuffymon, Thunder Drummer, Rico Nico, Drumjod, Zero Wise Man, Old Blood and Guts, Neon Axolot, Shattered Shamrock, Jackdaw 9, Miho 2007, Artistically Ari, Poncho Equipped, Severin 97, Miss Rubik, Monkey D. Sean, Mr. Popinski, Elven Sorrow, Weary, Purring Tiger Gaming, Ink for Justice, Bobcat Bry, Fabled 1, Silhouette, Kron 151, Cuddlebear 64, Blizz 452, June DVD, that's going to throw me off. It used to be June CD. Coco G, Crocodilus Games, Weldy Time, Aki Tone, Denero Mark, Jervanation, and Ray Cute. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. This was a really great stream, and I really enjoyed having everyone here. Let's see who is streaming right now, who we could possibly raid. Oh, his dot level is on, but is on her alt account. Let's see who else is on. You know what? I'm actually planning to raid Dot on Monday night, so we're not gonna raid Dot. Dot's on their alt account, which is I think that's just the account that she gets on whenever she just wants to like stream and not really like focus on numbers and stuff. I could be mistaken, but so let's look for someone else. Because like I said, I'm planning to raid Dot on Monday. Anyway, Crocodilus Games is on. Let's go ahead and raid Croc. When was the last time I raided Croc? It's probably been a while. Oh no, my raid list is not up. When was the last time I raided Croc? Has it been a while? Yeah, I don't see Croc for July or August, so I don't know exactly when, but we're gonna raid Croc. Alright, so I'm gonna get this raid going. Croc is a VTuber friend. Croc is really cool. Croc generally is streaming with a lot of friends. But let's go ahead and raid Croc. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3, so let's go say hi. Hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Remember everybody, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. But take care everybody. Have a good night.